fun to watch because they don't have weeb graphics. They should have just went weeb, full weeb. Add one. Okay.
Paradise Killer.
Pretty sure we're almost done the first part. Because we have an idea of what happened. Or do we? Trying to remember the up buttons. Fuck. Is there no hotkey for the map? Let's see, crime scene door. There's one more door, I think. Oh, no, another door there. I don't know. All I know is the Steam reviews are pretty bad for Def End 2 or whatever. And remember, if a game goes below a certain number, that means it's really bad, because even the diehard fans don't like it. Oh yeah, double jump. Anyway, storing this, Council's dead. The the dark skinned guy is possessed by a god, very likely he did it, or at least has a big hand in it. The architect girl killed someone else earlier. Or this, yeah, so the secretary is the dude who's likely off. Fuck. Okay. How do I not get in here?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
I don't get it. I thought I was supposed to be able to, What's up there? Sure, fuck it. Wait, there's one right there. Oh no, that's one that needs worship. And nothing else, I believe. Okay, for us, Storm, welcome back 58 months. Who loves Orange Chiller? Welcome back 20 months. And Pirate Do, welcome back 18 months. But yeah, we were locked by these before, but now obviously we're in. Jeez, I'm very bad at this one. These ones are so dumb. What the fuck? This one's the worst so far. Because of how ridiculous the lines are. Good enough. Oh, that is good enough, I see. That's odd. It didn't say you needed pyramids for this one. But here we are. To Mew on PD2, I'd say make a game, drop like a shitty item like a potion, leave, and try to rejoin it. And if you can rejoin it, then do it for real, then swap the thing. That's how I've been doing it. Oh, back. Damn it. I'm not dying. Help me, you idiots. You guys would be trying to steal my will. It's like, I am the benefactor now. Thanks, Odd One. Such a nice guy. As I slowly die, Pepe Hens.
My computer unlocked.
Looks like something or someone has been dragged through the shred. Looks like human waste. A couple of days old almost, yeah. This is a weird, I'm assuming this is super important, but it's very weird. How do I close the door? Nope, nothing. Human waste. Not sure what this has to do with anything. But maybe an access point for the killer to drag something. That leaves. Who's even up here? We'll see you later, Ziff. My Amazon's almost at hell, so I'll probably be joining you guys with a sword for those games. Oh yeah, I can do this, right, I forgot. Something below.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, this guy's the villain. I don't want to hang out with this guy. He's one of the two for sure villains. Let's hang out, friend. What is he? You look like kind of prosaic wine. I do a refined drink, able to enjoy expensive wine, better wine. Pander. You're fortunate. Helps that I have access to older wines, always a sign of quality. Pander again, nicely aged wine is luxury. Glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It is some are novices or the lower class. Pander, knowledgeable. You're knowledgeable, yes. Goodbye, freak. Damn, what a terrible relation convo. KX is missing ring. Heard you're missing a ring, Yuri. What interests you? Is this one? Oh wait, you don't show that one of the killers the thing. Give me that. Impolite to snatch. Only time what's doing the physical KX's dead body. I have no idea. Made it for me and I lost it. Somebody probably found and gave it to him. Recognizes work. Probably anything else you want to tell me? Don't know anything else, freak. Why did you shut the boat trips down earlier? What business? Answer questions. Part of shutting down the island right for the end. Why it never normally happens in it. This is so weird though. Like if I were the kill, I'd just like be like, fuck it, fuck it, go for a double kill. Meh. Never normally happens, and none of the other systems shut down premature. Don't question how I do my job. Free. Got some security worries and shut it down. Could have anything to do with dead body. The bottom of cliff. What dead body? No idea what you're talking about. Surely jurisdiction of Marsh is supposed to be investigated, and the council murder might be linked. Do you have anything to do with it? Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences must be. You know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me. Henry says a stranger passed on a forbidden book, told to keep it a secret. The book is the one you access. Not sure you can prove that, freak. Remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that. No, freak, I don't happen to know. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it all. You access the library vault and give forbidden books on demology to Henry.
Is this a fact?
The only one of suspects to access that vault. Doesn't mean the book came from me. Here, let's rap for a second. You put a key in the nightmare computer, connect to the obelisk speech, and activate them. What are you talking about? You did. I got the logs. Don't worry, someone else access them, but they're more intelligent than you and use a wireless access device. More intelligence, you insects on the silent barely tied their shoelace a little and figured out the symbols of the obelisk in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told him about the symbols on the obelisk, didn't ask. You'd only know if you used them. Oh, come on, just murder me already. Where did you get the key from to access the obelisk? No idea what you're talking about. Don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of second sale. Nothing else to say. Kura, best wife food center, sell back 63 months. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Nothing. Next, to open the third seal. Of course not, their mystery. Stop wasting time. Who breached the fourth seal? Holy seal that Henry got through, then killed the council. That one. Who cares? Monster killed them. Let's get the show on the road. You see through yada yada. We got off the main base.
Game saved.
I have to start. Has one more clue. Or is it over? We're very close because there's 4 things blocking you in the investigation. Oh, we already did this one. Yeah, never mind, I'm an idiot. Let's go to the bar. I always forget what the bar is. What's this one? Oh, I never opened Dupe Factor. This one is back. I don't know if that one's already been cracked though. It says I haven't, which is weird. That's weird.
Scene investigation.
Oh, there's a safe inside it all.
Nightmare computer.
And I never cracked it. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Fucking weird leg people. Okay. These ones are the worst ones. It's really not that arm? Fuck you.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Pile bunker gauntlets, the fuck. Oh, that's weird. So I got a pile bunker gauntlets scanner. What's that? It's not what it says. No, well used. I'll click only one charge left. I'll probably come in handy in monkus. I can defend myself. Copy thermostat with my 39 months. Yeah, I'm waiting for the trial too. The thing about Phoenix Wright is they try to keep the suspense or whatever going for a little bit by putting trials in the middle of the investigation. Even though it sort of forces more investigation days.
Fancy a drink? My unit will land.
I'm gonna skip this one because this guy's annoying. He just talks about drinks.
The investigator is here.
Okay, yada yada. He was the ex-assassin. Name is Isaiah. Who the hell is he? Okay. Yeah, this guy just talks about whiskey. They told me you guys want to leave Syndicate. Told you that. Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sam. You can tell already. Move on. There's more in the world out there. More to see, more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients? You're right, I'll do. I mean, lied to me. It paints us in a bad light. We're not counsellors. You want to explore the world. Yada yada. Sam lied. Everyone's a liar. The liar game. It's like you guys. What do you know about the third Holisio? Don't know a thing. All Caesar mystery. Dead Zone Distillery.
What?
Yeah, Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of Allen's corrupt there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely whiskey's taint as well. It's quad filter. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. Just try some. Lots of legal. How many times you have to get whiskey blended in demonic hot? So I need to know. You understand? Found a chiller containing a blood value distillery. What chiller? Don't tell us. Why is the label scratch off? Not my business. The vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? Well. The doctor, it's for my prescription. What do you know about the four Holisio? I don't know anything. No one does, do they? Godflesh. Watch out, what a lump of flesh cut from a god's doing your security safe. What flesh? Sammy.
Under suspicion.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is someone trying to frame it? Is someone planted it? Did you
I
plant
have a
it?
bad
Don't make
feeling
this
about
harder than
this.
it needs to be. Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Yes, he's legit. No, this game tries to solve it all at once. So what happens is, instead of getting revelations because Larry Butts forgot something earlier or whatever, the game tries to make you solve the case before you get the trial. You know, like a real life trial, but it's not as interesting gameplay. But we'll see. There'll probably be revelations in the trial part. But yeah. No, in Phoenix Wright, a lot of cases are pretty lame because you sort of know who did it as soon as they show up on the screen. There's only like a few curveballs, and then it's like, what the? Usually, like in the worst trials, there's usually a guy that's clearly shady for some reason, and then immediately you know he's the fucking killer. The better ones are the ones you have no idea, and then suddenly you realize mid fucking trial, they're it. Like that fake Phoenix Wright trial, god that one was awful. Circus one, that was awful. Snap an odd one. Fuck, I hated the fake Phoenix one, that was awful. Is there anything else here? I thought this was supposed to let me into the barracks. No, there's usually, like, after a certain point, you'll see a character that's obviously villainous or something. And then obviously, yeah, they end up being the killer anyway. I'm trying to remember which Spirit of Justice one that is. I wish more of the time you're fucking... the person you're defending is the bad guy. Cause then, yeah, it puts the dilemma. So I wish that would happen more. Keep saying this area is complete, but... Guess there is nothing here. It doesn't change if you release the dead zone gas. I've not played Heavy Rain. Trying to remember that fucking case, sadly. I remember some of the bad ones, sadly. Circus and Fake Phoenix Wright are my least favorite, I'm pretty sure. I still think the best first one's Stupid number 4. Odd one. Because I think that case actually has a lot of people in it, randomly. Normally the first case usually has like 3 people and you can obviously guess who the murderer is. But the fourth game, Apollo Justice, yeah, there's a lot more characters I think in the first area.
Stay back.
I don't get this part. Guys in the barracks didn't even move. There's 2 brothers in the circus one, but one of them has obviously passed away before. Mora was interesting. The only issue is the gameplay is a little weird because the dream sequence doesn't really build too much into the other side. I'd say it's solid, but yeah, the story doesn't pick up until the final day. Because the dream part almost has nothing to do with the other part. Oh.
Stay back.
Rebel Cops I have not. I did play This Is the Police too. I guess they ended that series because, you know, almost everyone's dead in it. Almost everyone's dead from both games by the end of it. Is that game any good, Rebel Cops?
Did you get a day break?
Oops, alright, this is when you hang out for, you go on a ride.
Let's go for it.
Nah, it's hard to be Lisa or Undertale level, because you have to like really throw a curveball and the rest of the game has to be really good. If I nailed the meat this time, synthetic meat. Notice how livestock on the ND factory got expanded. All the meat's made from a culture of bugs. Caverns full of bug breeding, meat grown operations. Been down there a few times, got tours from Councillor Mack and pretty proud of it. The one that hit me hardest, but that's the one that hit me hardest about last outing. I got close with them over the last few islands. Some accounts became pretty high money, but they're always cool. It's hard to hear that, it's so messed up. Mine recall here, yeah. It's got a message witness sent you with the key for the breach obelisk. Breach obelisk.
The
What message?
investigator
Moon
is here.
database has the back of your tablet or the message from witness file attached to the key to use in the obelisk. Is that what it was? Got a message as soon as the email client opened it, crashed out and the tablet died. Tablet is straight dead after that. Take it to get looked at now. It was a few days ago. I'll get tablets the next time my phone where I still could do my job. That's your statement. Sure, I don't know. The file key, whatever it was. Anything about the third seal? Fourth seal. Is Rebel Cups the XCOM part? I see. Now that potential, or This Is the Police too, but the problem is the the cop part got, I guess, if you play it once, and yeah, there's not many other routes. We have an idea who the murderer is. Though this game, I believe, is mostly about proving it, I suppose. Gold plate cries up for light. This can be filler, you glad to be back, yada yada, okay. I think that leaves one place to go. I think I can start the trial soon if I want. I'm not even sure if there's anywhere else to go except the person that's dead. That's right, turn style, what makes 64 miles? I'm assuming you can win without like almost all the evidence, right? I'm assuming they throw some pointless evidence in your stuff. Mod. Wait, we can open the fourth seal, right? We got the blood. That's what it was. Yeah, there's two things we can do then. Yeah, last time we were at the pyramid, we got a vial of blood. Fuck you. Let's go to Kiko's blood vial. Thought I was asking if it was worth it to play the police game. An odd one. Okay, let's see. Here we go. This is a quality game. It's just not as fun to watch. Let me see. Graveyard. I don't know how fun Oberdin was to watch because I made you guys go in emote only mode. But then I didn't even look at chat anyway, so maybe I should have allowed you guys to type. Okay. It's demonology again. Ain't got time. Chat. Now all the time now until the island ends, with your ticket perfect 25. You can't spam Pepe Zone it. Or better Twitch TV. No one else plays fucking Caesar 3. No such thing as perfection. Syndicate obsessed over demonic corruption. Turn a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Introspection is never a strong suit. Believe it to be never a ceasing trend, don't you? In the Outer Lands, nothing's introspect up there. What did you learn? The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries can reach out and grasp. So we like Buffet's investigator. Nothing but mysteries on this island. Joe ended up being back in paradise, back in the sun-baked concrete. Syndicate needs an investigator and to call my role in all this. What are roles the others playing out? I wonder. That's what I'm here to find out. Hope you do. We'll do a Civ stream or two, like, because there's no game. I don't know what we're going to play next year. Variety streamer is weird unless you do multiplayer only games. Because then you could always spam those. Anything about the third Holy Seal could get through here. It requires unusual key. Fourth seal. Requires godliness to get through. How do you know that? Spirit, I can go to places others can't. How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to God. What about Henry? What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe. I got a syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god. What if that's a flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal? Could it? Lufia 2 is not going to be played. It's a good game, but I don't want to play it on stream, hype it up, and then you guys are like, wow, Oddone, your taste sucks. And I'm like, it was a good game, Pepe Hens. I wonder who owns the rights to it. Whose grave is this? I haven't played Heavy Rain or Two Souls or the one Darius is playing right now. Grave of Aiz Kiwami. Let me guess, there's no body here. I'm assuming Aiz Kiwami's blood's being used to enter the council. He was old school syndicate, one of the council members. Great Plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription, Heartbreakers, Life-Saving Brothers in the Cosmos. Yes, I'm assuming this guy was where they got the body from. Or the blood from. Apparently that wasn't it. Here we go. Is there a corpse here? Oh, it's blood vase. Island's built on blood. Blood connects all streets. What about Henry's blood?
I have a
Damn, a match. Aiz was Henry's father. That's exciting. Let's see. It's bizarre. That was random. Councilman had a relationship with a citizen. Now we have Henry. That gives Henry the council blade. Need to break the bloodlock on the third Holy Seal. You guys say old series and proceed to say games that are barely 10 years old. Fucking Bioshock and Metro? Christ. I'm a boomer now. What about those old series? Assassin's Creed or Gears of War? Those ancient series. Is there anything else in this puzzle room? That's a good one, I doubt. I doubt Dragon Quest is that short, but odd one. 40-hour JRPG, you're crazy, you're bonkers. Oh yeah. Running out of crystals. We played Dragon Quest 11, but it's probably the best JRPG out there, or at least like gameplay wise. Well, we did play it. I mean, I thought I was almost done with 11, but then part 3 happened. No, we're not doing Caesar 3. You're the only person in chat that wants Caesar 3. And don't go but odd one. And I know this because none of you guys care for the game either. Terrible tragedy though, but... What the Caesar 3? What the Pharaoh? Poseidon? You're mad. Now, Okami got like the shittiest views ever. So, Okami's definitely not ever gonna be a thing. The council. Oh, he did? Sadly I don't watch YouTubers, but yeah, a lot of PC games from a certain era are pretty niche because PC gaming wasn't really mainstream. That's why no one talks about, say, Warcraft 2 or Diablo 1 that much. Because PC gaming was, yeah, pretty small time at the time. No, that's why Warcraft 2 was given away by Activision Blizzard to GOG. They don't give a shit about it. Pretty sure, yeah. No one really cares for it, sadly. The dev for Pharaoh? Where did you fucking... Wait, where did you fucking live? See. Massachusetts, okay. I'm just trying to remember where they all lived. But yeah, Impressions, I'm assuming, fuck. They were owned by Sierra.
What the hell?
This is the fourth seal, what's the deal? There's data port style, I might find something. I remember in university we had a 4th year gaming course and they had the devs from Prototype show us stuff and be like, wow, yada yada. Of course, sadly they went under, or they got closed down like a year later after Prototype 2, I think. Pepe Hens. So I think that left BioWare, I think, is the only dev, or decently sized dev in Edmonton. Ripperoni. Syndicate, yada yada. Deactivate 4th Holy Syria. Barriers freaking out. Become godlike. Present godliness to scanners. Check and see if someone's godlike. Yada yada.
Nanny the hell?
Okay, Satos, yada yada. We already did this. People have been using Crying Grudge's flesh to pass through the barrier. Did Henry's demon really manage to get through this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I just walked by it. Oh. Alright, what trail leads away from the council penthouse? Whose blood is it? No match any council members over here last night. No, Trace of Ayaz Kawami's blood. He took his own life years ago, though. Doesn't match Henry's blood. No, that's weird. I thought they said Ayaz Kawami's blood matches Henry's blood, but now it's like doesn't match Henry's blood. Doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. No matches someone else was here last night. Why does the blood just end at the wall? The wall is normal, no sun's secret entries. Just gets weirder. Yeah, I didn't realize you could walk through. I just walked into it. I don't know if you can walk through it once you have the god blood on you, but or you could always do it. The council were weak, but I'd one son. Pink petals, put Yuri at see anywhere as I have with pink petals. Which one's Yuri? Won't put hold up when Charles Vaddington to back it up. Count's American origin cause a dash slash across the throat, made a silent goat walk with you on the cutscene. Everyone here is slice of a blade, all lacerations all clean, they're done with sharp, perfect blade. Perfect blade. Don't have any skin cells under their fingers, they were killed before they knew what was happening. The cuts match blade Henry is allegedly found and took from Akiko. There's black eye, okay. Leon disaster, blade taking the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain, made us yada yada, okay. He was weak, the council. It's like when the Trade Federation meet, what's his name? I forgot. Anakin. Fine stranger caused death, nearly leading to decapitate by large surge across the throat, yada yada. Oh, come on. Do you really think the Trade Federation guys were gonna get rewarded? But the guy promised there'd be rewards. Monster Rat caused to have sliced windpipe arteries. A gun line next to him. There's a strange pendant around his X. Okay. Didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. Been shot in the head, the bullet stuck in the skull.
Got it.
Fouquet around high-powered bullet, his gun line in the next monster rather hellish claws on its arm like knives are perfect as well. Claws covered in blood, starlight can run the blood.
Got it.
Several council members, council all covered with perfect blades. Things claws could have done it.
That's strange.
What the hell is this doing here? Does it have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons on the island.
Sure.
Shinji's on the island, so the Marshals definitely didn't catch them all. Marshals missed Shinji, did they miss Killer Demon too? Creator's Bazaar, looks like it was hidden in this chest. They said they were going to be rewarded, and they were all in the same bunker. What else was going to happen? Looks like it was in this chest. What did someone bring it in here and hides it? Travelers, the containment crate burst open, smashed in the chest.
Sure.
Could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time. Would make hands-free murder weapon. Number of restraints inside. The inside's covered with claw marks. Restraints may have sacred wards on. Used to subjugate demons. This is where the demon came from. Claw marks reach. Killer demon came from this crate. It didn't kill the marshals downstairs. Killer demon got here via the containment crate means it didn't go through the holy seal. Someone brought through the seals and left it here. Some planet had traveled. The council were vulnerable. Someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. We assume no one would get into the crime scene afterwards. Oh, crate leaves trial evidence to the matter though. Presence killer demon enough to complete the plan, or did they assume the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island. Investigation back. Hostiles detecting dead zone residue from the crate. Crate must come from demonology bunker in the dead zone. Or more in there.
The investigator is here.
Here's a remote receiver on the lock. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. This receiver is the same number as the one witnessed out at midnight last night. I'm gonna just open a crate containing a killer demon remotely in the council penthouse.
Weird.
I thought he got a headache, then he opened it. Or maybe that was the signal to phone the number. The conspiracy.
Got it.
Strange blood spray doesn't match any of the council members. It sprays bullet eggs in the body.
Don't test me.
Bullets lodged in the walls. Fukata round gun line next to the mediator. It's been fired twice and all weapon used. Fukata rounds blood samples in the database. There's hit on some of the DNA. What the?
Test me.
Blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's on her blood. Could be her offspring. Does she have a child? If I go to her without any more evidence, I'll rat her and get nothing out of her. She does have a secret child to be somewhere on the island. Endora 2, horizontal slash across the stomach, emptied her organs. Kafka memory, vertical laceration, groin the ribcage. Yeah, okay. He's dead, sir. Lunatic Pope, missing several fingers, tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade, caused death. His deep horizontal cut through his head. Again, this is a fine blade. High Priest Counselor Gabriel a devotion, deep laceration to the abdomen. New apprentice to take care of you. Like, what else are they gonna do? Okay. I mean, I don't get how Dooku, or not Dooku, fucking Grievous works. It's like, can't anyone with the Force just shit on him then? Like, if he's a robot, does he have any resistance against that? Or can you just fucking throw him around like a rag doll? Because yeah, isn't he just super vulnerable to anyone who has like any Any ability in the forest? Shinji said he found the space helmet, pink
Sure.
petals. Aren't any flowers here? Where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat, pink flowers. No, they lost so many shitty Padawans in the cartoon to that guy. Because none of them apparently used the Force. And why does he need an inhaler? Maybe I don't know enough about Star Wars. Does he have like some breathing problem? Grievous and his fucking inhaler. Oh yeah, I wasn't looking. Oh, crushes his heart. Oh. Then why don't they just tell every fucking Jedi attacking them to use the Force? Because, you know, it's a massive weakness. Or do they keep it to themselves? Okay, so Mace Windu crushed his heart. Or his lungs, okay. He's so scary. Not everyone is Padawan Shaggy or whatever. That's the guy meme. Just Google it on YouTube. There's some dude that panics, and obviously, yeah, Shaggy doesn't get very far. Poor Shaggy, Pepe Hands. I thought Mace Windu's not even that. I thought he was a lightsaber user mostly, as in like he's the strongest lightsaber user in the series, but I don't know how good his force skills are.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I don't like this.
No, Padawan Shaggy didn't even listen to orders. He was told to stay in, and then he panics. And he does the worst possible thing. What do you mean orders, sir? He's fucking an idiot.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
What is the point of this person? I'm trying to get to know you,
This is
architect.
nonsense.
How does getting to know me relate to the case? All I was doing is delaying executing Henry. What do you
Craft
do as
is
the
its own
architect?
reward.
Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. Islands given form by the council's psychic will. Transmute psychic will in its physical form. Followed in your parents' footsteps. Mother and father, unique gift, one they taught me. Gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing. The syndicate form needed somewhere to live outside the real world. How do you transmute the council's will? Never been able to describe as a feeling. Yada yada yada. Okay. Syndicate
We
would be
have
lost
achieved
without you able to
perfection.
serve. No, the funniest thing is.
What you're talking about.
Oh, can we discuss something? Wait, let me do this. Something concerns me about the witness. Some has become more complicated as lives go on, others do not. I see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness become gripped with religious hysteria. Believes that we strayed too far from the path. Mazrat want to protect the new island of tighter grip, and the syndicate and witness eyes our leader has not placed enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Mazrat has and the syndicate are not our holy mission. Does not make him a sinner. Don't be short-sighted. Syndicate are hammered by demonic invasion of Death Strong. Monster has playing a longer game, build a perfect island route perfectly, then focus on the gods. Don't divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness scoring in fury of Mazrat. They're like banging dogs in syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Mazrat's proposals.
Ooh, the investigator.
Yeah, we played the thing in SC2, but it's too hard for the thing unless we act like idiots on purpose, sadly. Man becomes complicated, often withdraws. Witness no different needed time was thoughts. Sanctuary was his apartment. Became rare to see him. Wonder what he does
The
up there.
investigator is
Privacy
here.
more than usual. Would almost never see him. We'd leave his apartment, attend syndicate meetings, only then to scream religious proclamations at us. One reason I went to see him last time, I was worried I needed to know he was fine at the final end of the island. Thank you. What do you know about the
Is its
fourth
own
seal?
reward.
No one knows how to get in the council, but next island's already built a new council bone. How did the council get in it? Good question. Seals on next island cannot be breached. We'll rebuild the council bone. Perfect next island already sounds
have
less than
achieved
perfect.
perfection.
Requires adaptability. Want to tell me what are you doing carving flesh from a god?
Crime is
Heresy.
repulsive.
Crying Grudge
This
said
is
it himself.
nonsense.
Knows.
Do
Okay.
your job.
Need some evidence. You're accusing the leader of syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. A temporary leader. Know anything about demons? Nothing has been proven yet. Still alleged killer. And Marshall did his exemplary job wiping the demons out. Not enough to stop the corruption though. I've been in your bunker. Why was it coated to witness his blood vial?
I have no idea.
Embarrassed me to say it was a lover's retreat. To site designer's bunker and drop my plan for them. It's out on use. Spending time there, witness while illicit, exciting. Things didn't work out. I haven't been there in years, so I saw the laws of
Don't test
procurement.
me.
Definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon. Absolutely not. Third seal secret, okay. Anyway, yeah, it's unfortunate. I forgot who Sidious's actor was, but I think he was sick at the time. So that's why it's really weird when Mace Windu shows up with 3 hobo Jedi. Even though they're all fucking Jedi, apparently they can't fight for shit. Yeah, that fight scene was awful. Because I think half of them died to like random scrapes. Poor hobo Jedi. Kit Fisto apparently does stuff in the stupid Clone Wars show, but the other guys are just hobos. I don't know if he was too old or he was sick at the time, Sidious. His actor, so they couldn't really do good fight scenes. Yeah, that's why all 3 of them got fucking slaughtered. Or that's why everyone just calls them hobo Jedi, because they for some reason lost randomly. Or they got slaughtered. Never been in love, Yuri. Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition, bonds you to your goal. That's true. You surprised me, Frigga. Took you for one of them. Full blind by weak motions. Take this. You should read it. Favorite book. Do not feel guilty. You wrote a book. It's not hard. It's about pursuing ambition. Sure, it's insightful. Goodbye. Well, that was the last relationship. Yeah, Yuri Knight doesn't get close to you on purpose. Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri? Of course I wasn't. I found pink petals speck from your hat. I doubt that. So the record is complete denial. Yes. Okay. We'll see. Second, never worn a space helmet. To get through the second suit, never been through it. Space helmet discovery was surrounded by pink petals looked like came from your hat. Most tenuous thing I ever heard. You're grasping at straws. Know anything about demons on the island? Marshals killed them all. They should have killed Henry while they were at it. Okay. Oh, he was supposed to have a stunt double? Oh, okay, that's why. That's why the fight looks really bad. Three hobo Jedi and Mace Windu. Why even have the hobo Jedi? Was it just to buy time? It was 3 jobbed immediately. Terrible tragedy. Got a split dance, yada yada. I think we're almost done for the trial. I think I just have to talk to everyone and we're good. Bitch.
Respawning. Dr. Ninjas.
Alright, hit me. Yada yada. Clone philosophy. Okay, fuck. I don't want to hang out with these idiots. I don't even know if hanging out has anything to do with the case. Alright, that third oldest is bloodlocked to council blood. Makes sense. Who's got council blood? Only the council. What if it wasn't true? Yes, someone secretly has council blood. This is stretched up does. What about you? Do you keep samples of council blood? Do you for medical reason or locked down though? Could someone have taken one? They're under high security. Anything suspicious recently? No. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be there recently? Well, I did catch Sam in there. He's picking up his prescription now.
The investigator is
Check
here.
that the council blood samples all accounted for. Let me pull up the inventory. It's one missing, yes.
What the hell?
New sample, yep. Kafka memories. Anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood lock.
You're joking.
This is bad. You don't need to tell me. This puts you or Sam at the scene.
You've got this wrong.
Had nothing to do with this. Blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. Found Sam snooping in your clinic. You took the sample and used it. Well, sure wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is? Why wasn't he tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor. When she got birth, she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? A test came up blank. Isn't that concerning? Very, not much I can do. What if DNA tests come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think it's important. Love dies. Not sure how it relates. What if someone deliberately kept the birth secret? Why would they do that? Someone have an affair they shouldn't be. Possibility needs some high-level clearance or access to you. Quite the accusation. You give Sam blood. Rare condition, might notice he has no flesh. Skeleton's bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is led in the temple. Developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. I think Eyes Kwami's Henry's father. Blood samples match. The only place I could have got was sample Kwami's blood from his grave. Broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample, desecrate the rest, place someone I consider brother, run around some conspiracy. We're done here. Like you, investigator. Help you with any genuine lines of inquiry, but won't tolerate this. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Okay.
What?
What are you talking about? Mars killed him all. No. Okay. And that is it for him. I think we're almost done. Who's left? Problem is, when you talk to one person, you get info. Then you have to go to the other person that you just went to show them that info, and then yada yada. Guess I'll go to the witness. Yeah, we're playing Mafia tonight. Odd. Oh, this is his apartment. Was it because, fuck, I forgot the guy who made 8. Was it because the guy who made Star Wars 8 purposely tried to make Star Wars go in a different direction, but then when they got the third guy back, they tried to get it back on track, but it doesn't make sense anymore? Yeah, I think he purposely tried to make them do something different, because, yeah, episode 7 felt like a Marvel movie, I guess.
Witness to the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. I don't want to hang out with this guy. He just talks about something of the gods. He's a fucking fanatic. Okay. Something you want to tell me? Things happened you're in exile. Architect and I became close. We married. Didn't last. Obsessed, are perfect. I only need room in her heart for merely gods. Reluctant to tell you until now I'm worried about her. Mind's on the cosmos. Bad relationship. Okay. Believe that you should be rewarded for your craft. Not necessarily craft's on word unto itself. Architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over. Prayers aren't fervent. They once were vital works not being done. Name of a star match, beginning to create more validation, more credit. She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing. Works for the gods, yada yada. Okay. Maybe she's forgotten this. Alright. Why are we buttonheads of Maserat? Need to know. Leader's not following the holy mission, yada yada. Did you kill him? Holy Sir may not agree to plans our leader. You vote against every proposal. Okay.
Got it.
We're gonna propose the way advancements towards perfect 25, yada yada. Okay. 24 island sequences only have one pyramid resident. We're capable of so much more.
Why?
Yeah, haven't we done more? How's that other plans? Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved. What's the point of perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? Wanted to remind Maserat of Syndicate's purse, so I vote against everything he and the rest of council put forward. The Orion, a mouth, a knife. No. You become more secretive, made paranoid. I don't want to divulge my source. Syndicate's full of gobsters, straight from the path. What I do is my business. Okay. My business is my own. Secrets are dangerous. Okay. Don't lecture me. Yada yada. Alibi. Why are you irritated, see Carmelanie? I told you I was surprised. It's unlike her to do a social call.
Why?
What do you think she interpreted that as irritation? I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect exile and was in the mood to fawn over achievements, different views on the rush to perfection. Were you and Carmelia married 25 years ago? We fell apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago. Well, that's the time that guy died. Remember that, I have no idea what she's doing. She likes to lose stuff in the world. She was said she was working on a project, didn't want to be disturbed. Full isolation, unusual. Little, I didn't pay much attention as kids fall from grace to bigger concern. Where does she isolate herself? Always built little hideaways on land, place she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. Experience a comms blackout. I didn't. Okay. It's obviously Yuri's a liar. But I need to talk to you. What do you know about the device found? Looks like the record death screens you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doom Jazz hype. Last side that someone possessed by a demon could be agitated by it and get a spike of adrenaline. It sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, give him a chance to escape. Death screens are torture, never inflict them on anyone else. So you died. Of course, no evidence I placed or used it. What about the fourth seal, alright? What about the carve? God told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's with that? Not your concern. I disagree. Alan's dying. I want to know why. Demons come to us in Rotter trance. You gods attract him. Does keeping one on the island make demonic vengeance more likely? Why carve his flesh? Need to study. You can feel their causes when you look at the flesh of one of the lords. Okay. What did you find? Nothing. Holiness of the Lord should never be questioned. Can I verify this? Got to the research in private. Okay. Know anything about demons? Don't. Okay. Found a bunker you've been using to study killer demon in. No, it isn't. Blood Vow Law, coded yours, and Carmelianus. What would Panic Room Carmelia installed in? I'm not comfortable talking about the times they used to spend with her, but that was our hideaway. I don't know anything illegal down there. Just romanceology. I don't know. Okay. Dialed that number last night. The call was a receiver attacked through a lock to a crate which contained killer demons hidden in the council penthouse. You unleashed a killer demon. No, I didn't, so it's trying to frame me.
All that remains are the facts.
Reading about Greece bloodlines. We opened the third seal. We're finally done here.
The gods are displeased.
I think we're almost done. I keep saying that. Or Kiko. Bitch. Hang out, yada yada. Okay. Let's go about Isaiah. Wonder when you get to the ex-husband, what do you want to know? What's he do now? Responsible citizen management. Okay. See happy. Sorry, it's this heartbreakers of Manum Complex, a garden tender. Very same last Gregor on the 18th island when we repaired the timelines. A couple islands later, she had a night off. Was that the bar knife to the heart and rest history? Is he happy and happy? Skin if he still pines for you? Yes. Took him a few islands to get over your anger at what you did, then deep long and buried himself where it got through. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for citizen manager once slaughter's completed. Okay.
What do you mean?
Something to tell you. What is it?
I'm innocent.
Tell you about the key from KX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on. You need to know. I seduced KX for my own interest. Someone else asked me to do it as well. Who? Witness. He wanted a key, I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted to modify it for remote access. Dongle could be placed in a control panel, then remotely accessed it. I needed a line of sight, though. The amount of data could easily drop packets, signal was blocked. You give it to him, why? He promised to help me with what? He said he had a plan for the next time, allow me to keep my freedom, allow me to return to active service. Crimson.
You're letting the snakes get to you.
I know I didn't expect to be as civil as him. Is this the truth? Yes, got some work to do. Right, that part. We opened the third seal. Got info on the demons, Shinji. Oh shit, he's harmless. Why isn't he being captured? He's weak. Okay. Has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoid capture. Not report him. He's sent me a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's gonna end. He's too weak to do anything with Sarm. Could he have killed the council? No way. His limits. Fairly old physical objects, a weak and astral body conflicts for a reality with other demons. Marsha's got him after the Henry incident. You're not aware of any other demons. Got an account in the penthouse and redecorated it. What do you know about secret demology labs? Went in the dead zone code to witness Carmela's staff. Good work. In it, I don't know what was kept secret. Old panic room Carmelina designed. Never been there. When I realized witness was up to some while, but I managed to keep it a secret from everyone else. So I have ways to find things out. Why don't you start down this path? Witness wants to understand why paradise fails. Fail points from corruption. Okay. Damn, how much more do I have to? You know anything about the council? Okay. Seals. Penthouse reserves special business. Okay. Mazar lives as concrete. When I build in the mountain, if he wants to reach heaven, the mountains reserved to holy grounds. Okay. You always carried a gun. Old Mazar never used to do that. It would be weird if I have evidence the council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder. Council member did that, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move, none of us privy to everything that happens with the council, can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying though. That's evidence you got something suspicious. Any product relates Henry's father. Investigator investigates, okay. Third series of bloodline requires council blood. Henry's father's an odd one, isn't he? Syndicate control the island citizens monitored like cowboy, this slipped through. Trying to find out the answer, I don't like unknowns. I haven't got much, I do have something to sell.
Thank you.
Records private financial transaction between Reno Division and Eyes Kawami. Eyes was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago. Transactions date 27 and 5 months, yes. Thought you're an investigator. Why would a council member you given person money in secret transaction to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born?
Strange.
We already knew that, okay. What do you know about the fourth seal? Open city requires godliness to get through. Word out got a while back. But what else? Someone got loose-lipped after a drink. Okay, everyone in the syndicate knows. Not specific. Anyone says they don't know anything, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses. Okay.
Business is booming. Thank you.
Last one.
That's weird.
Bloodlock, yada yada. Eyes Kawami.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You know, the weakness for a woman. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I have no more blood, so I can't fast travel.
Ha. Ha.
It's a live stream, you idiot. Okay. It's cause the stupid, yeah, Star Wars was feeling like kind of, or not Avengers, a Marvel movie. They all have the same template now. I didn't even bother watching the 8th one or the 9th one. But yeah, Star Wars 7 just felt like another fucking superhero movie. I haven't watched Iron Man 1, but I heard it was really good. Was that was the one that started the trend, right, for superhero movies again? Because I think at the time only Spider-Man and Batman and Superman made money. Okay. Yeah, I liked Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier is different from the other ones. It's sort of a weird one, because it's like a Cold War or whatever.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What are you doing? The sass toady part of life's over, alright. Do you miss it? Miss the abstract? Ignoring the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at what's good, give me a purpose. Hands aren't for killing. A lot of time to think on these islands, it's not worth it. End the lives. It's a point, life's too important to end early. Okay, yada yada. Okay, next. Okay. I think that's the last one, yeah. about demons, not a thing. Okay, well, that was pointless. I think the last big one is talking to Akiko, and then I'm fucking saying screw it, let's go to the trial. Is there a better way up? Oh, there's a ladder. Jeez. Okay, I have to walk because I have no blood crystals. Alright, this is the last time I'll save. Final time we're doing this path. I'm just gonna go straight to the trial, but odd one, you don't know how to finish it. Eh, we have enough info. We'll just bullshit like Phoenix does. Fuck it.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Who opened the third seal? I know this just went through and then killed the council. Who breached the fourth seal? This. So I say, what does it matter? Whatever this guy got through needs to be executed. Thanks for your help. Know anything about demons? Exterminated them. Okay.
Division.
Hang out. Talk Henry is his chat's helping New York out. You damn get a picture of the island. Just in the crucible of the crime. What do you see? No. Islands can't continue like this. How are you gonna fix that? Drop on the next island. You need to find the truth first. Promise you're gonna do so and do what I can. Syndicate slow ship the turn. Hope you stick to that. Whatever. Here you go through the bloodlock. What does the armor say? Akiko says you killed the council, went through all the seals. There you go. No memory, Found your blood on lock. Puts you at the scene. What are you asking me? You know anything about your father? What do you think? It wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him? Think so. She never talked about him. I think she loved him. She was scared about talking to him. Find my father. Henry, do you know name Eyes Kwame? Never heard of him. He's my dad. Looks like it. Was he a good man? He took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry. Alright, perfect. At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly he did. What fucking ever. Okay. What do you think about the fourth seal? One of the barriers. Okay. Yada yada. Know anything about demons? No. Fuck this. Wait, let me see one more time. Is that the last hangout? Yeah, max level. No, I'm assuming it means Ultron. Yeah, second one is Ultron, the one everyone forgets. That movie's like garbage. Like even even on IMDb, I think it's rated poorly. Despite being, yeah, it was basically almost filler. Yeah, I like Civil War. Avengers 2 was bad. They had subplots like the Archer guy's family. Get it? He has a family, but no one cares. Odd one. Exactly. No one fucking cares. Then Thor is AFK in the movie in a pool or something. I forgot what that was about. Like, there's so many random subplots in the movie that don't make sense. I think I'm ready. Fuck these guys. I'm gonna go to trial. Taylor, it sounds like my 2 years.
Getting saved.
Forgot how to get to the judge. I go with the alarm. There's, we still can't enter. Trying to remember how to start the trial. Oh, it's that guy, I'm assuming. Let's see if I can bluff my way through the trial. I think I have almost everything I need. Guess the first part will be figuring out how to get to the damn trial. How the fuck do we get there? Guess I'll jump. Oh, that's the bunker? Is that the bunker? Oh, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever been there. Wait. Is that the final I haven't been to? I can't remember what the hell that area is. Uh-oh. Not even fucking close.
Recording obtained.
Damn it. Fuck. Wow, I think I might be delayed a little bit. I should reload real fast. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I can do one more fast travel. I'm curious what was in that building. I think that actually is the last thing I have to do.
Getting saved.
This isn't good enough. Alright, screw it. I don't know if I need to go to that area I just saw. I just wasted my blood crystal. Did you go to Chow early, Lance? Because I feel like I might miss him a little bit, but I sort of just want to go to trial at this point. I hate how fast travel isn't free after a certain point. You'd figure it should give me a fucking discount, but there's almost no blood crystals on like half the island now. So basically I have to slow travel now. Fuck. Fuck! This is a problem when it's too open-ended, because then once you're going for the last little bits, you get fucked. Now fucked. Yeah, there's nothing on the side of the island anymore. Ugh. Well, Desado would give me a way in.
Not enough blood crystals.
Let me just reload.
Paradise Killer.
Oh, the Chow gets branched. Okay. All the questions on the pause menu will be gone. Where was the obelisk computer remotely accessed from? Camilla took Godflesh. What happened to her? I think Camilla knows where we're at. The witness need to work on her. Sam Steele from Doom Jazz. Building is that one. Who's this? My old gun. Don't you know the true end? What, wasn't it weird having Henry? Let me guess, did you get Henry executed? Yeah, this is a good end. Sorry, he's dead. Meh. That's how you guys are, meh. Way above. Fuck, is that the barracks? I'm assuming I need to enter via the front. But I have no fucking idea how to get in the barracks. Oh, never mind. Never mind, this is the way in. Yeah, this is the final area. Haven't been to yet. Okay, this is actually the last area I need to do. Okay.
Nightmare computer.
This one could have actually been accessed earlier.
Nightmare
It
computer
doesn't need
unlocked.
warship. There's not much in here. We're gonna find the bodies of the guards. Here we go.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, this one doesn't even need a rare one either. This one's a Goat Cosmos, which are the beginner ones. Oh, maybe that wasn't it.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I guess this area has a bunch of guards if you don't do the pyramid first.
Investigation.
Cryptic file, suspicious looking photo inside the main marshal file. Starlight can crack security on it. Records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Kiko removed 2 prisoners are unaccounted for. Or unaccounted for a day before the murder. I'm assuming they're the 2 guards that got killed. So the 2 bodies set up in front are these 2.
Sorry.
Kiko finds I'm not sure how my head will stand. Well, my head will stand. Sorted files encrypted outside normal folder architecture.
Sorry.
Photo of a strangled woman. My job's never ending joy. Metadata says came from photo Grace bloodlines.
The
Hang on to this
investigator
prisoner
is here.
transfer record as well as desolation out prison within these barracks for non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. No record of them being brought back into prison.
That's strange.
I don't know why Akiko would have removed prisoners. And do I really have to question her about this too? These 2 are the guards, or as in they weren't guards, but there's 2 bodies, but the guards don't match the blood IDs, which means they weren't. Or the guards killed, yeah, were someone different. Is that really it in here? Ah, there's another part. This is the shittiest barracks ever. It's just a bunch of AC units. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What the fuck? I guess I should just walk out the front door at this rate. Door leads to the brass secure tunnel destination where Henry's incarcerated code to Kiko. So okay. I think one good thing this game does is I'm assuming the entire map is connected, so no load zones. So they have to layer it so the distance matches everything. Yada yada. What is this? Prisoner Preston cells. Okay. This must be the front door. See it unless you're a marshal. You have to leave the old way. There's really nothing else in here. Which is bizarre. Trying to figure out what the hell. Unite Holy War, slaughter of the
The
Chain Star
investigator
system.
is
Unites
here.
arrogant gods only deemed soldier worthy or attention. Syndicate got superstitious after any statue burned outside martial grounds were destroyed by right light on 5 islands. Since then, there's only been one statue burned on each island. Undersides remember seeing New Night last
Who
night.
the hell?
You come past his statue. If
The
you did, he means
investigator is here.
came through the barracks, only one on the island. Henry took a different route to the council building. Which route did he actually take? Right behind this wall. And I'm glad to get this thing. I don't know if I need to do it. You're kidding, I have to go all the way up now? The worst part is you have to walk around to interrogate people. That means I have to go across the island again. But since I'm out of stupid blood crystals, I can't just use the taxi service, which apparently is a big FU. So I think I actually have to walk to everyone now. Because every time you get one little bit of data, you're forced to interrogate them about it.
Ha. Oh. Ha. Ha.
Surprised fast travel isn't free in this game after spending like 50 or something. I don't know how much I've spent on it. But yeah.
Ha.
Oh, there's a blood vial. I'll probably waste it on something, but
Blood crystal obtained.
oh, is this a
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal
yeah,
obtained.
there we go. 30.
Relic obtained.
Which one- that one's for.
Key item obtained.
Doing alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the trial soon. Yada yada, your filler. Something is right beside me, but I don't see it.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic
Was it really hard to make 15 player games in StarCraft 2? I always wondered why Mafia is the only one. And wasn't Mafia made like in the first year? There's so many people to talk to again. I should just start the damn trial. There's your damned trial. Potential leads. Why were they enjoying the beach? Opened the third seal. Why do bloodstains under the wall? I thought we learned this stuff in the trial, but let's try to jump from there. I didn't mean to dash. Fuck my life. Tried to turn every tap on, but I'm not sure what it does. Aside from waste water. Guess I haven't been here. Will you join us? Join our citizens, fight for more power, noble cause. What kind of power? Fight end the corruption. Okay. Free them, yada yada.
Sure.
No citizens left. Okay.
Sure.
Evidence of corruption took from the factory. Is that the farm marshal has dragged me to slaughter? Rip the envelope from my Antos side. Please find it. Sure.
I need to investigate this.
This farm. Oh, join. Evidence. Can I join your cause? Such a relief. Yada yada. Okay. This is a random side quest, and he just gives a blood crystal anyway. Tool obtained. Okay, useless side quest.
Blood crystal obtained.
Guess I've never been in this area.
Blood crystal obtained.
Not that I'd visit the apartments of Rabble. I already had treats. Well, I have 9 blood vials now.
Getting saved. Grand Marshal Agaku 14.
When the prisoner removed from the barracks prison. Classified. Disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator. Process before a slaughter ritual. Don't open the prison gates. Let them wander the temple. Removed before a slaughter ritual. What happened in the process?
I
Returned
have
to
a
his
bad
house.
feeling about this.
Logs don't show him being returned. Don't have access to full march network. Can't prove that. Okay, well that's pointless.
Henry Division.
Did you go through the barracks last night? Where you asked only a statue of new knight is in the barracks? So I guess I did then. Good investigation. Nailed it. What is everyone saying about you did last night? Might be wrong. Excitement, finally. So I think I have to actually fucking... Oh, whatever. Okay. Can I just frame someone and get it over with? But sir... Mori was, oh, it was... It picks up near the end for the story, but a lot of it's a little... Or the dream sequence is a little weird, because it's sort of fillerish.
Sam Daybreak.
No, people are still finding out about the endings. What are you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic? Seeing you sneak around his clinic, must all deliberate with words. Word trust, yada yada. Have a prescription. Okay, yada yada. Where do you get the blood? It's all sourced by Doom Jazz. Okay. So you lady want to get out. What's plan for sourcing? Well, a lot of blood banks. Okay. You ain't taking any of the council blood. What would be if you're trying to breach Holy Seals? We'll see. Blood vow on your chiller is K on it. Capcom Memories blood sample is missing from Doom Jazz's clinic. You've been sleeping there. Accusation anywhere. Do you know what the Holy Seals are? Yes. One is a bloodlock. Okay. Should a council member have business in the council building? Once right decide the council should only ever enter panels to the group. I think you use the sample to gain access. How would I do that? Are you denying? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was. I never said it was the third seal. You did, didn't you? Now, I was careful not to think. Sam slipped up in question. He knew I was asking about this third seal. Everyone's a liar. XO Chaos asked him for time walk my 28 months. What do you think about demons on the island? Shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there?
Fancy a drink?
Hell no. Okay.
My unique
Talks about whiskey, yada yada. What's Lydia's drink?
Got it.
Okay.
Don't think so, Aldi.
Probe.
The investigator.
What?
So it wasn't truth. I was holding that flesh for someone. Of course I'm a liar. That was an original Salmon. What do you have got flesh? I asked to store it for someone. It was Witness. Why did Witness ask you to store it? It came to me and said it needed to be stored. Didn't tell me anything else. Except without question, I didn't know what it was. I know you gave me a boss said it needs to be kept secret for the good of the syndicate. Didn't strike you as suspicious when his old friend he'd do anything for old friends. Suspicious as hell. It's the truth. I have no idea. Christ. Everyone's a liar. What's our... I don't get why this one isn't solved. Sort of weird. Yeah, no, everyone just fucking lies in the game. It's really weird. I mean, it's like how the Phoenix Wright games, the witnesses would be thrown out or in contempt of the court because, you know, they excessively lie under oath. Or apparently they don't do that in Phoenix Wright lands, so it's just fucking weird. Yeah, Larry Butts would be fucking in jail right now. These people constantly lie. Yeah, I thought Lisa was better than Mori as well. Lisa's pretty fresh, even though the RPG system's a little weird, but it's because it has an interesting concept and then goes off on it. And then it gets dark, because perjury, whatever.
Witness to the end.
I really don't care to hang out. I think you only hang out and then you get a probe. This guy's the worst guy to talk to.
When love dies.
Why did Crimson want you to get the key to the second so I didn't? You're lying. I've testimony. I only asked her to get the key, but she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. Though. Have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you. Have you got the key? I don't even know the second seal required a key. You don't have it. You're lying. I am not. Okay, she turned us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Yes, Crimson, get the key to second seal. Witness, I'm losing my patience. I asked her to do that in her account. Taking a copy of it, you're a prime suspect for who went through it. I did nothing. You're denying it after going through it all. Nothing to do with Miss Acid's story. Okay. Don't cooperate with fabrication. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh? You first. Need somewhere to store the flesh. Somewhere that are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Nothing concrete. And why? Alpha nickname perfect 25. Yada yada. Okay. You didn't use it with sand. The breach 4 full of seal. First I've heard it being used with a seal. We'll see. That was a waste of my time. If you bump into something and while you're double jumping, the momentum throws you. Oh, suck a D.
Love crystal obtained. Love crystal obtained.
Wow, bunch of freebies.
Obtained.
You can actually dash up, weirdly. So instead of double jumping, it should be a double jump into a dash.
Love crystal obtained.
Oh, for the love of God. You suck. If you're defeated, how do you pick yourself back up? Yada yada. I think that guy has one convo that has to do with the case. The other ones are memes. Mobile open will start strong like 15 months.
Love crystal obtained.
Guess it's time to go jump. 'Cause I got nothing.
Love crystal obtained.
Maybe I'll get more hats, but what's even left?
Love crystal obtained.
Not from the other side, not from above. This is pointless. Malicious secret of cassette, yada yada. You like all the relics are useless now, so I'm not sure the point of it. Question du jour, am I truly done? I keep finding more stuff to interrogate, but I'm almost at my limit. Everyone just lies. What's the point of interrogating these idiots? Everyone's a big fat liar.
Relic obtained.
Alright, ask the medical examiner one more time and I'm out of here. Yeah, I think it's inspired by those parts. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of inspiration from Danganronpa in this game, because Ultra Despair Girl's exploration is sort of like this. It's obviously more linear though, but... Gigatales from Star Wars like 44 months. That game you shoot people, except it's a little wonky.
Dr. Ninja.
I really don't want to hang out.
The island is about to end.
strange, hypothetically. Ha ha! That's some
Our position, stop talking. Wait, did we just bang? Whatever. Meh. One of our CD, okay.
one
Never
of
good
the
at conversation.
doctors
Save
and
until you're
nurses.
off duty. Okay, whatever.
My favorite investigator.
Asparagus is. It's mostly for the story. It's an interesting concept and story, but it's like meh. The gameplay's really bizarre. And it's decently short. What do you know about a photo during Grace's third during the examination? Took photos confiscated by Akiko. Classified. Found one in a marshal server. Can I get your opinion? Bruising looks odd.
I see.
Because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation, bruising, you can see areas of pressure on the fingertips and the knuckles. Pressure on these is misaligned, normally because attackers wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger. What about power armor? Nope, the gauntlets on Marshal's power armor gloves with armored plates. Who wears a wedding ring? Architect. Or wore a wedding ring. This was 10 years ago. How's this be a mystery? Oops.
Respawning.
I believe we're good to go. We're almost done. I'm gonna go up here real fast.
That's weird.
Same session posters everywhere.
Ha. Ha. Oh. Ha.
This is a useless lead. There's one up there on that pillar.
One life gift.
Just hanging out and stuff for probes. Okay.
What mysteries are around us? Ooh, is this a fact?
Yada yada bang
Or a
yada
trick?
yada. Okay.
The investigator is
This thing
here.
about demons, so when you encounter have a sense you've seen a lot of things. Watch people do things. I've heard of the room, a secret demology research room run by
don't
someone
like
that shouldn't
this.
be heard of. Secret in a dead zone. There's a problem with that, isn't there? Dead zone's off limits. This is so. I think I should have talked to her about this a long time ago because I already have this. What if there's another way through a tunnel? What tunnel? Like the drink investigator, nice
Do
wine.
you understand?
This chick is giving us hints, but we already fucking did this. Okay. Daybreak, yes. Witnesses, yeah, we already know that. When you give number 1 in terms of welcome back 51 months. You're ancient, not old. Don't worry, we'll purge the old people and let there be young people again. Problem with engrams on biochips is you'd have to trust the scientists. So if you guys were the scientists, you'd swap it with a fucking VTuber, and then my plans for immortality would be gone. Fuck you guys.
Crystal obtained.
Line of sight to the obelisk. What's that? This is a line of sight to the obelisk, but fuck, what the? I'm fucked, you. Oh, I missed. Well, down we go.
Crystal obtained.
Did I broadcast music? Yeah. I think I have to solve this mystery. Yes. Generate new codes, don't need another one now. Oh no, it's the target, yeah, where you're facing. Really wish there was a mini map, so you don't have to look at the map constantly. I believe I'm looking for something that's supposed to be in range of this, unimpeded.
Crystal obtained.
Sure.
Sketch something in the dirt.
Don't test me.
Scrivener overlooks the obelisk. The Nightmare Computer was a sketch of what the obelisk reveal. Tire tracks, cliff over the Nightmare Lit is the only one with a car. Remote access in the obelisk terminals from clear line of sight. Lydia found a spot 2 days ago. Access Nightmare Computer holds a secret set concealment. A crime was set up in advance. Alright, Lydia, expected better. Everyone's a fucking liar. Fuck it, I'm just gonna. No, there's the Agatha Christie where all of them did it, is the solution to the murder. Fuck all these liars. Yeah, it's one of her famous pro whatever mystery whatever.
Got it.
Like, I try not to spoil it, and you guys spoil it anyway. Instead of just saying Pepe laugh, I know which one, you just explicitly spoil it. What's the point? What's the freaking point? And you guys say I'm the spoiler. Are you guys gonna spoil the one where it turns out the narrator's the killer? The odd one.
Those crystals attained.
It's a famous one because you don't realize, or the murderer. Fuck. You guys will probably never read it, but yeah, the murderer is the narrator. He just
Crystals attained.
randomly, if you're not paying attention, he skips forward 15 minutes in his written account of the events, and unless you're like really paying attention, you don't realize. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to get to the front. And yeah, and then the story goes on. Then yeah, it turns out he's the murderer.
Damn daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
No, not really.
Sure,
Are you accusing me?
I don't.
Fancy a drink?
What the hell?
Is this
Okay, was this the last one? Max level. We're so close to the end.
Getting saved.
I don't know the expenses of a bar, and I don't know how often you can give out free drinks. Odd, we never unlocked. Oh, this is pure.
Leaving at daybreak.
Alright, why are your tire tracks on the cliff over the obelisk? You want to know the Hotsuga second unless you have found tire tracks there. Go Olivia, nice view there. You didn't go there to access the obelisk, nope. The liar game. Farm. Don't recall much here. Yeah, there's like nothing here. This is a waste of time. Unless there's a lock that I haven't been to. So I haven't really started working my 28 months. I don't see any mysteries here now. means this is the architect's home. Never mind. Oh, it is. Okay. Final interrogation, unless she gives us more questions, and we'd go even further. Oops, what the? Last time I saw this guy, damn, was I supposed to do this early? Carter committed severe actions could have ended the syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. God used you to enact a plot against threaten our holy mission, endanger the rest of the holy cause and pantheon. Cannot believe you of all people let this happen. Breaks my heart. You served us so well for so long. Do you have anything to say? Was deceived by gods or victims, not criminals. Victims. I do not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your sight. Only do that to find a weakness. You have no weakness. You're the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit, supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exiled. You'll be sent to the Islands for the rest of your eternal life. Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye. Maybe we meet her. We'll never meet again. Meh.
Halt! What do you want?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, let's see.
Arbitrate comedy in silence.
I don't like hanging out with you people. You're all liars and
We have
suck.
achieved perfect craft. Is it
The
I
investigator
think this is the last one, yeah.
dare you? I beg your pardon?
Oh, never mind. Probe. That's not that wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for illegal study of demons. Wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the syndicate, there have been zero tolerance on demon. Misknowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon experiment on. Haven't set foot there in years since before he started. Where do you get a demon? You trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. It means a lot. Still means a lot to me. A killer demon would die when the island 24 ceased to exist. Henry's demon's already done air pro damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do anymore. What about witness? Put out of my mind. Fell apart in each other's matters. Became private again. When did your marriage with witness end? Why are you asking? Working on some Sumio couple about 9 years ago, and you wore a wedding ring, of course. Okay, thank you. That was obvious.
This is nonsense.
What about the secret panic room experiment? People talk. Abandoned that a long time ago, designed to be a bunker of sorts. Planned to dot them around the island kids of Tat. Syndicate members could hide in them. Oh, did they nerf it? Yeah. What happened to the god flash whose blood was opened at? I fucking should know. Okay. Is there really any other evidence I need? I'm fucking getting out of here. Fine, I could do a couple more questioning. Then I'm pretty much finished. Cause no one's talking. Everyone who does talk just lies, so it's like pointless.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight in the tank.
Is it an object I have to find for that? And not like testimony? Yeah, the game is just one long case. Everyone's a fucking liar, so it's actually harder than it looks. Is it really a hidden area at the Google? Fuck. Okay, I'm assuming it stumps everyone. So if you do the trial without going to this hidden area, do you just get stumped once you have to answer the questions about those 3 things in the case file? I don't like hanging out with you, yada yada. Jesus, he just talks, this guy. Look on the right, and I see him talking about fucking the gods. Okay, you're lame.
Is this a
When is
fact
testimony used in
or a
secret bunker
sham
for demonology? From who? Who do you think? Whatever you know, you don't. I always work for Holy Mass. Nothing to do with the murder. Found a killer demon inside the pound house. Victim's blood over its closet. Think you're sitting on the sun, but you don't know what you're talking about. Then why don't you tell me? If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you need to prove it in the trial, so I won't talk further. Okay.
The gods are watching us.
Wait, I can convict anyone I want? That's how the game works? Okay, so I'm assuming the true end, you're not supposed to convict The innocent people. Okay. So you can actually convict anyone. Alright. I guess that's the beauty of the game. You're a scumbag. I can't believe you'd convict randos. Okay. Those guys don't talk. Whose blood was used? It was one of those councils. Why did they end? Whose blood is at the crime scene? So I can get several bad endings just because I convict innocents. They probably deserve it. Like, no one's helping with the investigation. Everyone's done something illegal, so in all honesty, meh. Can you see the hidden room with the meditate, or do you have to actually physically look at it? You can barely fuck.
On travel unlocked. Avoid in the bank.
So I can't cheat to see it. Oh. Fuck, I bugged it. Oh, there we go. I'll give it one go to find the secret room on my own. But I get the feeling most people got stuck on that part then. Do I have to do anything in the barracks? I didn't put a blood at the bottom of the barracks. Problem with the barracks is there's no save point inside, so you can't fast travel. There, you have to like climb down the stairs. Oh, it's constantly used Trevor's second seal. Alright, I'll see.
Analyzing.
Sure.
Doesn't match Henry, alright.
That's weird.
Wall is normal.
That's weird. Sure.
Yeah, it does the same thing. Fuck me. Can I skip this? No, I can't.
That's strange. The investigator is here.
Alright. Trying to figure out the last couple mysteries. Essentially, in order for to have it, I'm assuming a good end, we have to finish these stupid clues or notes. I'm assuming they're all in the secret room you mentioned. Okay. But I'm not having much luck. Yeah, this is Danganronpa style, like movement or whatever. I've been to the Pyramid God, yeah, last stream. There's a secret room in there at this point. Fuck, I don't know if I should ask for help on this last one. Oh. Can you dread some song with my 22 months? Is Outer Wilds that good? I didn't get to play that. Maybe I should have chose that. Fuck. How the hell? Where the fuck did the blood go? The blood. I don't know why it's that good, and you guys didn't lobby for it, Pepe Hens. The lobbyists failed. They just preferred weeb stuff. I don't know. Oh, it came out last year. Unorder's Other Worlds and Outer Wilds.
The investigator is
Sounds
here.
later, maybe not. A bottle has blood on it. Oh, what the fuck? Traces the blood of every council member in here. No fingerprints. Weird and suspicious thing. Find out about was the entrance to the council building. Kiko found Henry after the murder. Jet said Henry has found the blood of the victims in his stomach. V's being framed, a good way of getting into him. The son do the murder, then take blood from each victim, force them to imbibe it. What else random? Oh, that ends the other one. Okay. I should know mine still here. Everyone's incompetent in this game. No one wants to fucking help me. Hey Edwin, we're busy. No one's fucking busy. I see what everyone's doing in this game. No one's goddamn busy. You guys are all lazy fucks waiting for me to solve the case. Or you guys are just lying. I should frame all of them. And the judge kills all of them. Fuck you guys. And run around. I'm not even fit and I'm forced to run around back and forth on this stupid ass island. Everyone's a liar. Convict everyone. Fuck it. How good is the exploration in the world in other WoWs? Like, is it Breath of the Wild style? Is it Genshin style? Or is that Xenoblade X style? That's like the super. Oh, did I accidentally? Whatever, but. Subnautica.
Blood crystal obtained.
Damn it, all the hell! Like, maybe I should start asking for hints, but let me see something real fast. Everyone's a stupid liar in this game, and I'm running out of blood crystals to fast travel to everywhere. Damn you! I hate that there's two games that are very similar. So like it sort of kills each other. Yeah, Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. So I don't even fucking know. 'Cause I mix them up. Leave me. Okay. This was pointless. What the fuck? Alright, maybe I should just ask for that hint or I'll be here all day. Let me see one last thing. Fuck. I don't know if this is an easy hidden door to find. I think, yeah, 3 of these questions all have to do with it. Fucking A. Alright, I'm gonna go one last try to figure out where the hell she went. And there must be a pathway between these two. Alright. This is my last shot before I probably have to give up. She had Godflesh. When did she get to use it? Think if I solve how the hell she left the apartment, I'll be able to figure a lot of stuff out.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
It's because a lot of games, yeah, weren't played by a lot of people. So I guess Last of Us just got it because it was one of the more popular ones that most people have played. Fuck. There must be a secret entrance or something here. Bad guy steps, or that guy idiot steps out on his balcony.
Scene investigation.
Stop sucking my D. Just give me a sec. It's because it's not linear enough, so you could get lost. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck the architect left the apartment. The thing is, it's always weird because it's not like you have witness. Fuck, I wish it was like, you know, there's brain dances in a Cyberpunk. I feel like they could easily make a game just being a detective with brain dances and instead of Cyberpunk. That probably would make for a much like cleaner game. And you're just some detective that has to solve this shit. Fuck, he steps out on the balcony. How the fuck did the architect leave? I don't know if this matters to the case or at all. I think the brain dancer should be expanded on and made into its own series as you try to solve crimes. Because it was like Phoenix Wright style, whatever. So I think if they did that, they could make a game. No, they could like have a brain dances, but it could be like their perspective sometimes. I don't know. They could like make it possible so someone's like perspective might be different and they genuinely don't know where a sound or something came from or they misheard something. Like they could literally have a standalone game doing shit like that. And then you have to solve a crime even though you weren't there by just looking at brain dances. Fuck. I'm gonna give up soon.
Crystal obtained.
If I'm the fucking architect, where do I hide? Am I in the right area for the secret room? I'm just gonna ask straight. Or am I completely off the mark what I'm looking for? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck she went. Maybe it's in the bottom floor. Wrong area completely, Jesus. I'm assuming most people had to Google this secret area, but we'll see. It's probably the biggest block, because you say it's so fucking vague. I'll see. There's too many shitty items. Yeah, you had to as well. Jeez, who didn't fucking get the secret area? Jeez. Fucking A.
Fast travel unlocked. Storage skins obtained.
Manga, then. Fuck. I wish there was like a little mini map or something. Fuck. Is it in the dead zone or it isn't? Fuck. I was just trying to look for what path she took, but not the dead zone. Fuck. Is it like possible to figure out the secret room by logic, or is it a huge leap? I think the problem with Cyberpunk's story is it gets good near the end, and then you realize it's fucking over, and then it's like, wow, that sucked. Because a lot of the early missions seem like filler, but then when you're talking with Johnny, it's like way better, but then suddenly the fucking game ends, and you're like, okay. What the fuck? See, there's a secret. Fuck. The secret room sounds so dumb. Maybe we should just ask which region it's in, because this sounds really dumb, this secret room logic. What the fuck? Fine, tell me which area. I can't figure this out for some reason. And you say it could be anywhere, and it has no logic where the secret room is. Fuck. I don't get why they do that though, but I guess maybe I'll try to infer Ziggurat area. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Nah, it limits the area, but I want to see what evidence is in this room before I say it's a batter. I mean, I don't know if this is one of those one of those rooms that you'd only get if you scoured the island back and forth over and over. This fucking room? Jesus, this is so dumb now. This one has nothing to do with these. These just seem like a waste of
Relic obtained.
no waste of blood crystals. Professor Erickson stock mark 87 months for tier 3. Give me a second. Mouse. Okay. Where the bloody...
Blood crystal obtained.
You can't find it via meditating. I wish there was maybe a clue and like it gave you like a map of the or schematics of the area or something, and then you notice there's like a extra room, but
Relic obtained.
something tells me the room's location is gonna be really dumb.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm just looking for walls or not walls, but buildings that could house an extra room. F&A. Okay, so it's in this room. Damn, sometimes is this secret room that dumb? Fuck. And it's in this room, huh? Like looking at every wall possible. Oh, it could be in the next room. I'll look. But I'll have to redo that puzzle. Fuck. these graveyards, so. Fucking A. Yeah, I may have to Google this too at this rate. Our architect wanted a secret room. I personally put it at the ground floor, but fuck me. Maybe there's a clue in the blood stains. There's so much fucking blood here. Yeah, there's blood on one of these. It shouldn't be. No, not that I can see. What if I'm being taken for a ride? There is no secret room. Fuck. The secret is there was never a secret. Any clue on where the fuck the room would be instead of just guessing? I'm just trying to figure this thing out. Maybe I should Google it myself, unless it's because the blood splatters are all whatever. I don't know what stands out here. What the hell stands out? Blood dancer. Fuck. Does it show the location of every god? Fuck, I don't know what blood dancer looks like. And there's so many shitty relics. I hate how many useless relics are in this game. I don't think these are useful at all, are they? Fuck. Where did I get this? Fuck. Is it really just illogical, this room? I thought it'd be like under Blood Dancer or whatever god she was born under. Fuck, I don't understand. I don't get it. I should just Google it right now. It's either ask you guys or Google it. 'Cause I cannot fucking figure it out. For the life of me. There's no mini-map, there's no... Wait, you mean it's not in this room? You mean near the NPC? The NPC's in the graveyard, you tool. even ask in chat. It was a gamble. This is the fucking graveyardy tool. Let me see. Was there a blood dancer here?
One last kiss.
Yada yada, hang out, yada yada, something worth saving, who gives a shit for you to decide. No such thing as perfection, yada yada, I don't care, I have a murder to investigate. I don't have time to hang out with you losers. You're all losers anyway. You wanna know the truth? You're all fucking losers. This entire island shit is so dumb. Fuck, I didn't mean to fall. You're jumping through a fucking mural. I'd be so dumb if that's the answer. There's nothing else in the game you just jump into like a goon. Suddenly the architect's a fucking wizard. Is it almost time to wiki this shit? It's on the ground near the NPC. Christ. Oh, I see it. Must be this, right? Down on a maze I can destroy. Oh, and you need the bunker gauntlets for it. Are you shitting me? And there's a vault. Okay. It's dumb. Who the hell are you, mother?
No, you are not.
Nanny, the hell?
Who are you? Mother called me Dagon Negate. Child born in darkness, born never be known. Who's your mother? Architect. Corridor lady. What corridor? Built in the fabric, the corridors. Why are you here? Gotta escape.
You cannot escape blood.
Gunshot wound, we need to get you treated. No, I failed.
Me dead.
I don't like this.
Who wants you dead, mother and the man? Who's the man?
Investigator is here.
Sometimes friends,
I don't
sometimes not. What do you want you did? Why do you fail at it?
Got it.
What was your destiny killing the counselor? The counselor didn't.
People in the
Yes, this. You shot me. I killed them, my knife dancer and became red. Wasn't the only monster in the room, wasn't supposed to be there.
That's strange.
Maybe. I made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See, the lines were hidden.
There is no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're gonna die if you don't get treated good. Life has been bad. Shouldn't have been born. You slit his throat. Perfect. You really worry what's going on here. Take a blood sample.
Analyzing.
Blood sample was in a database. There's a hit on the DNA. This blood's Carmela Nina's DNA. It's not her blood, it's her offspring. Was it her child? Sample matches one to open the third seal lock last night. Puts him in the penthouse at the time of the murder.
That's
What do you know? Ice Kiwami's blood matches day and nights. Okay, so this dude banged a lot of chicks. Okay. Does that mean Carmelina and Ice Kiwami had a kid? Daddy's boys got a lot of blood. We got through the bloodlock because he had council blood.
That's weird.
Summon a strange flesh fused in his body. What's this? It's the god one. I hate how everything's in this stupid vault. Whatever. Is this the flesh from Crying Grudge that Carmelina fused with someone? Was this used to get through the fourth seal? He has a knife. Perfect blade. Are you shitting me? They better not half-ass this. What the? Are they really doing the hidden vault? Has every fucking clue? What the fuck? And this hidden vault location doesn't even make sense. How did he get to the fucking place without being seen? Someone blend all the council members. This is the murder weapon. Are you serious? In fact, it was Billy. No blood near matches the marshal's guard and the council bone. The blade is purred as well and caused a red gash in their throat. Somehow he got to the council without going through the guards. This night matches the illustration of the council murder victims.
I don't like this.
David's gunshot wound came from Monstrat's gun. His blood matches the gunshot spawned in a penthouse. He broke in the council penthouse, started a time. Monstrat shot him. Then he fled here. His blood matches blood trail that ended at the wall. Chancer is who, but not what the hell. Need to find more about this guy.
Key license obtained. Key license obtained by Nomigate.
This leads to the hallway.
Nanny, the hell?
And so, what's behind door number 1? It leads into the corridor between 2 and 3. Hidden corridors. Where my corridors can't be attached to my fountain yet. There's the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. The only gate said the mother's corridor lady. Blood test confirmed it's Carmelina. Did she make these? Let's say there's several corridors also. A couple. Seem to go Syndicate apartments. Oh, come on! Including what I presume is Witness's balcony. I was trying to look for that. What a fucking meme. Okay, so it's magical corridors. Always gets to the biggest balcony so you can watch the island's end. Fuck, I knew it. That's like Carmelina had to have somehow get to the council room, and I was trying to look for a fucking door, but for some fucking reason you're not allowed to do it. You have to use magical key because suddenly she has magic. Like, what the fuck? It's like logical to figure out how did she get there, but the game never allows you to figure that out until you do this specific area. So stupid. Yeah, this plot hole bunker. Okay. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council, but the other is different. Looks to amateur job punch through these corridors that bypass the seals. Really? Wow, the killer. That's how the killer walked everywhere. He just had portals everywhere. What the fuck?
I have a bad feeling.
Corridor
about
doesn't let me
this.
through. Let's go Syndicate apartment. Probably Carmelina. So explain how she accesses corridors. Visit the low there every time she needed to. So messed up. Yes, this is fucking messed up. They ruined the entire story suddenly. What the fuck? I was looking through here. It's the entrance to council in seconds here from the vault. Referred to as mother's corridor lady. Blood proves Carmelina's mother. I think it's safe to assume she made these corridors. Corridors skip sections of space and allow the user to cross an island in an extremely short space of time. What is the point of this? Why even make a mystery then? If you're just gonna make up rules. I don't know if in one of the relics talks about this warp powder shit. But what the fuck? Why did they randomly like screw the game over? I don't understand. Did someone like hint that there's like ability to warp in the game? What the fuck? I'm just trying to walk back 7 months. I'm gonna get to you train the kill to Carmelina hide him, use these corridors again. The counts commit murder last night. Corridor Domino get used to escape back highway wasn't the same as the others. Maybe he didn't hurt his mother's architect, perhaps created himself. Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor bypass seals? Council kept seals a mystery to her. She doesn't know what they are. She probably couldn't go to corridor to a location she doesn't know. Carmelina witnessed together at the time of the murders. 5-minute window when witness stepped out on his balcony to take a call from Akiko. She could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors, get to the boy, and then take him to the council. These trials are so dumb now. Like, really? I was in this fucking room looking at the walls and I couldn't fucking see anything. I was trying to figure out how she gets to this area. And we're just gonna hand wave it because there's a warp corridor. What the fuck? No, I was figuring it out. The problem is I didn't think it was an inaccessible warp corridor. What the fuck? The car constantly leaves marks, so whenever she moves around in the car, the fucking thing leaves a trail. But now it's like, what the fuck? And apparently only with the key you can see this. No, this isn't thinking outside the box. You have rules, right? You can't just say, another weird corridors. One leads to witness's apartment. The network of secret corridors across the island containing a hidden killer. Currently set this plan years ago. It's perfect line of judgment. 7 meters, she might have got away with it. Could still get away if I don't present the right evidence. Bizarre case. I was looking for this! Fuck this! I was literally looking for this shit. Because I was trying to figure out how she got to the council building. But now I can't see it unless I have the key. Yeah, it ruins the rest of the case. Because then we can just say use magic. Because I don't get it. This was never established in the mystery. The fuck? No, I was literally earlier in the stream trying to figure it out. I was on the right track. I just didn't know it was fucking magic. Because, you know, it didn't occur to me we suddenly have magic portals. What the fuck?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Or as if it looks amateurish. Five houses, sealed conspiracy corrupt the fabric of the island. Currently, its hidden killer commit the crime, then all crimes. I like how, like, when I was looking at it before, or no, when your character looks at it before, they're like, blood trail leads away. Whose blood is it? Yada yada, no match. Took his own life, yada yada. Doesn't match Henry's blood, yes. Okay, Dionge, he was here last night, Koro, yes. Like, oh my god, the entire mystery gets fucking ruined here. What the fuck? So dumb. No, your character literally says it's a normal wall. She, I'm assuming, pats it down. But now there's something that's physically impossible appears here suddenly. She physically fucking patted the wall down. Wow. Yeah, fuck logic now. What the fuck just happened in the game? Wow, the game just turned into a meme. Huh? I don't understand. And it just solved the case instantly. Huh? And they introduced a character. They introduced another fucking character randomly. Oh, that person's actually the murderer. Fuck you. That's not how murder mysteries work. Oh, by the way, there was another person on the island. And we just never mentioned him. And he's dead. And he did it. Case closed. Boo Radley. Or no, Yule killed himself. No, he didn't. He didn't. My job here is done. He stabbed himself. Yule, whatever his name was. Okay, well, my job here is done. Another case closed. Some Puerto Rican guy showed up, fucking stabbed everyone, and he's gone. He's dead now. So dumb. Like, so okay, in a lot of mystery novels, the idea is you have all the suspects at the start, because if you start introducing the killer late into it, it's sort of cheap, because then it tells the reader there's no point like guessing who did it at the start. But yeah, introducing that rando guy is pretty annoying. Damn. That was so fucking random. And there's portals, of course. Of course, I logically figured that out, of course. There was a portal all along, I should have known. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the guy that's dead, of course. Convenient. He killed it. Oh, and everyone's like, oh. I should just convict everyone else. Fuck it, I don't give a shit anymore. This mystery's so dumb. Alright, to the trial. And I don't get it. Why didn't Carmelina silence that kid? Why the fuck was he even still alive? I guess we'll figure it out the trial, or we'll conveniently lie about it. Technically, I can't convict anyone in this game because everyone just fucking lies, so it like doesn't even matter. All my testimony is worthless. Because nobody's credible. Alright, let's go. To the trial, gentlemen. Liar game. You are saviors of paradise worth saving. Are you ready to start the trial? Determine the fate of Sine. Have you found the facts cryptic or true? Fuck it! I'm ready to work with this Lady Love Dads. Examine the case files, cast the light. Are you ready to begin the trial? Lady Love Dads, point of no return. Show you're happy with the evidence, reason, no going back. Fuck it, let's go. Are you sure? It's all point of no return. Descend the madness of crime. Penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death. Fuck it! Convict them all! They're all liars. Be sure. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait a while. Some of the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. Trial arc. So troll. Wow, that was so random. In the last 2 minutes of the fucking investigation. Oh, by the way, I'm the killer. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Let me get a drink before we start the trial part. What the fuck? It was actually going decently well until they pulled that. That was an ass pull. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there was portals and someone else did it. The end. So all that fucking investigating was pointless. So mean. Be right back. Okay. Okay. We could do Genshin emotes for a bit. Okay, let me see. We almost ready. Yeah, it's almost over. I don't even get it. Whatever. If you can warp like that, why even have an entrance to the bunker near the NPC? So dumb. And that guy was bleeding out the entire time in that bunker, and for some reason the architect chick didn't like finish the job. And then of course he and then the worst part is, why was he alive? That's such a shitty, I think that was really bad writing. Like, that dude was alive and he immediately says he did it, who his mom is. I'm surprised he didn't like explain every other murder. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that was such a shitty part. What the fuck? I don't know if they were just trying to fill gaps in randomly. Yeah, whatever, Ex Machina. Fuck. What the? Yeah. Super convenient. He's alive just to tell me everything, then he dies. Okay. So dumb. Hold a trial for each case lodged in Starlight. Choose which suspect you wish to accuse, present your argument. Okay. I'm an impartial tool of justice to analyze the evidence, determine you proving your case. Can you break alibis, convince suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is justice carried out. I'm not interested in speculation, weak prosecution. Lead the truth, find the suspect responsible for each crime. Alright, let's duel. Anyone found guilty will be executed. Crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. But the civil system is flawed. You will do the execution. Investigation frequent. Execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear now, trials ready? Do you need me to repeat this? Let's do this. I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise.
What the hell?
Judge. Island is ended, our home shatters before
I am
us.
the leader.
This farce has gone on long enough. It's time for you to move to New Island, Judge. I'm acting leader. I initiate the
I am
shutdown.
the leader.
Prime suspects sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island, chasing down false leads. You have until the end of the island to do your trial. Truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of Syndicate. Perfect 25's win. You can't do that. Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, and white smoke and oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count. Rest Syndicate on agreement. Time to move on to execute Henry. Fuck you. You're overstepping your bounds. Your authority, Architect. Judge, let's breathe life back in. Loved Eyes, you're authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries sentence of death. Yeah, your PD tomorrow is Act 1 Nightmare. I'll probably be either use a druid or a sork. I didn't find any crush and blow items, so I don't know if I'll use my druid. We'll see.
This is nonsense.
Judge, this is severe. This is a crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involuntary heresy against God's atrocity against Syndicate, or do you disagree?
I beg your
I do not. My Amazon's almost in hell. Be strong accusations, investigator. Penalty for these crimes is death. Been a while since I executed justice. Journey into truth and justice begins. Okay. Alright. Speed of suspects and collect your gun. We'll commence. Wait, what the fuck? More? Okay. We have to talk to everyone. Crimson, hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence seen whatever you're planning. Henry, this is formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, right? That's what we're here to find out. Doctor, love Daz. Prosecute me while I get conjugal visits. Sorry, Doc. Punishment of this crime is gonna make that difficult. Lydia, Sam, AOD, we're cool, right? We're in the clear, right? I'm just gonna shoot everyone to find out trial. Witness, Lady Love Dies. This is it, isn't it? A reckoning. The future of paradise. Hope you make the right choices. So do I. You're a freak at the Silver Wolf. Y'all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Grand Marshal, you better get this right. Henry did needs to be executed. Wrap this up. God, you're useless. Architect, investigator Adams ready to die. Anyone start. Do not delay in prosecuting. Henry Alda Evans points to him. Alright, let us do it with honor. Gun. Alright. Trade for gun. Hope you appreciate how serious your accusation may. Return to stand when you're ready to talk. Alright. I'm running. No! Begin the trials. Alright. True for fact. Henry escaped. Allegedly escaped during his execution. Broke through prison bars, headed to council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, killing council being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? As the report said something else happened. Henry Division is alleged to escape. Desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward a sweet smell of truth. Fuck, are we accusing who helped him escape? Oh, we can just accuse him and he's done. Alright, I guess it's a Kiko for this one. So dumb. I'm the killer, by the way. Slices his neck. I killed them. What the fuck? So he survived just to kill himself instead of, you know, kill me or, you know, die before that. I'm the killer. So dumb. Fucking gestures, alright. So dumb. Okay, J'accuse. Hope I got enough evidence. Should I want to continue this accusation? Present your evidence to judge. Once confirmed, not to be able to reverse it. Suspect confirmed.
Crime cannot hide.
This part was a plan. He wasn't trying to cover for someone. He literally gives us the info. I killed them. My mom's a corridor lady. By the way. And then he cuts his neck. Slits his throat and it's over. And I'm like, the fuck? Israel Thug, Summer Star, welcome back 3 months. This part of a plan by Akiko. Freak is lying. Grand Marshal broke primary suspect out of prison. She put him in. Present your evidence. we just present all these? Time frame of Kiko's report doesn't match up. No way Henry could have gone. Desolation Cell made to the council but traversed the holy souls and murdered the council and be found at 0303. Kiko lied. Grand Marshal respects civilly the courthouse. You will probably respond. Making that up, the freakers make me out to be a liar. She cooked a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through the seals, murder the council? Technically, with the knowledge of these warp portals, you can technically be anywhere, but we're gonna ignore that. He's got a demon in him. Demon give him speed and strength. No evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You're speculating without any evidence to back it up. Alright. Kiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or given an opportunity. Hasn't that best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be investigation. It was speculating nothing about it. Seen poor showing. Oh, it speculates and oops, okay. Can break Henry's alibi. Wait, whoops. Henry sends keys by everyone except you do. The facts that you believe the official version of events and all the truths to start faster on Henry didn't go to council building by himself. In fact, yeah, it's getting interesting. Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. As a statue in the barracks. Specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue in New Night is in the barracks. Normal citizen can't know because the barracks are classified. Henry's been in the barracks, so that's where detainees process when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there. Correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks that connects directly to underground holding cells. Not answering that, it's classified. Grand Marshal found in contempt and refused to answer. Fine. Arrested individual is taken through the main gate directly down into the holding cells. Henry could have only seen United if he went through the tunnel that connects Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested, taken to Desolation Cell, he had to go through the main barracks ground, though. That was 10 years ago. He lost all his memories from the incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night last night. Sounds like a stretch, investigator. The only way to get council building from the Desolation Cell in the window of time stated via the front gate of the HQ. Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, his whole case is thrown this way. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. I don't think he ingested them himself. Scarred by how else did the blood get inside him? Found the bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood and matched the remains of all council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints. My theory: someone took council blood, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? Scapegoating for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy or casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question why. You can't prove this, so. Demonic sigils that cover Henry's body is found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There's no records of this occurring. It's not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. Sigils form on his skin through projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with his own anger. Did the demon make him draw? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions, sets him out on a path. Henry doesn't speak demon's language either. I find it unlikely Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there? They're most likely drawn by whoever is trying to frame Henry. Couldn't maybe have copied them from his own body. Only if he had a mirror and time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing truth. Henry's alibi is broken. Present your evidence, construct a truth. I can break Akiko's alibi. Truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges Henry escaped at 2352. 1152. Claims found him outside the court council building at 003. Caught witness as I left Desolation Cell to go barracks to organize search for Henry. Can anyone confirm Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? Marshal confirmed she went back to the barracks. However, it's hard to take their word as they're fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. You confirmed the phone call. Kiko's phone records apparently classified, and the investigators aren't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko. I took witness's phone and analyzed the records at the comm tower. Starlight did backtrace on the calls. Appears Akiko lied. Call she made the witness wasn't from Desolation Cell. The comms tower puts her location at Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events. The question puts her near the scene of the crime. Watch her language how it suggested she's lying. Her low POC calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect. Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, you can hear the Desolation Cell's distinct, dreadful atmosphere of the ocean. That is inconclusive proof. Suggests she wasn't where she claims. Rock's secret has been left. The truth exposed. Grand Marshal alibi has been broken. Present your evidence. Henry's dose of inhibitors. How could he escape? He was fully sedated. Doctor, was his dose correct? Yes, it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Demon inside him tricked us. Wait for right. Most inhibitors never been right, but we didn't know, Doctor. Quite to claim, me and the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened. Very convenient the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This is an hour of evidence taken into consideration. I don't think this one matters. Bars on the bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed bars. Found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I don't.
Thermite's a
like
military-grade
this.
explosive, burns through pretty much everything. Akiko faked that part of his escape, Grand Marshal. Never trust computers. Calculator got it wrong. Henry's demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? Freak tried to analyze some of the Starlight doesn't react closest matches thermite. Residue sample 68.7 thermite, 29 barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0. whatever. No trace unknown chemicals. Thermite's an anti-material weapon, burns at high temp. Akiko used it to open the prison bars, makes it look like Henry escaped. It's a lie. Good truth. Let us sample some more. Okay. Nothing else. You've proven the official version of events Kiko and Henry's moods last night are total fantasy. Come on with your evidence. You've created truth that glints brilliantly in light shown by facts. Do we shoot Akiko now? Consider your truth, ruminating the implications, soaked in facts, steeped in levels of veracity, examining the grains of legitimacy. No jury here. I must leave it. The impartial sort of justice with me and to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. And truth is revealed, truth is known, truth proves Akiko guilty. Alright, do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth is shown upon your crime. You'll be sentenced to death. You are sworn to protect your beloved counselor. You pledged your life for so long. You're a beacon of pure. Now you'll be executed. Marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous tarpa. Who are you talking to? Carmelina. You said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
Of the guilty, lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything. Akiko, you have nothing left to lose. You were set up. You can have revenge. Promise to induct my soldiers in the syndicate if I help you, and I'm gonna be executed.
I'll kill you.
You used me, you weren't careful enough, now I'm gonna die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him outside the council and phone witness and report I found him. After the council were dead. Carmelina, she's lying. She's been found on her own little scheme. Now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks. The council building official report's a lie. You love that? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. New case file? Fuck. Evidence suggests Carmelina may have been mastermind. Okay. Judge decide, wait, does she die now? Or do we, like, keep her alive? Okay. Hey, devs, over here. Do you not have access to phones you've been using recorded progress? Let me save your progress. Sure. Save your progress before the next trial begins.
Getting saved.
Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother on an island, a demonic corruption spell in the world. The area around the apartment was sealed and became the dead zone. During his rescue, the syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. The past 10 years been contained and sedated in the desolation self-inhibitors. Alright, it's the fucking architect did this. Strangled the bitch and then carved up signs on her, and Akiko worked with her. Yada yada. Starlight is locked Henry's possession. Decade ago, is a case file related to the murder of the council. Starlight being overzealous, do you believe there's something that warrants investigation? Someone else involved in Henry's possession and demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island. Decade ago, he'd been possessed by a demon, killing his mother, allowing demonic corruption. Oh, this part. Fuck, I don't know if I can solve this. The Grace Bloodlines murder is, something else. Wait. Damn, I guess I just have to talk about Yuri. Damn, I don't have much evidence, huh? J'accuse.
Crime cannot hide.
Maybe you already pushed Henry down the path to possession. Thought you were supposed to be an investigation. You got nothing on me. Present your evidence.
Don't.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault. What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Magida. Frightful tome. How does a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts? Present your evidence. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped on a restricted text, and you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consult with citizens. Need better evidence than this. Your access to the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology, gave them to Henry, preying on vulnerable mind, pushed him towards communicating with the gods. Plan for him was to become possessed. Freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. You're making up stories and you're going along with it because that'll cause her brain to rot. Imagine if these guys were the guys you play with Among Us or Mafia. They'd be instantly lynched. These are great counter arguments. You letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, fiction. Plan will become clear in later case files. Conspiracy explain, need you to trust me. If I get strong, you can reverse conviction. I'll go back to the Islands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes. Path to choose the wine and wine.
How dare you?
Can I go on trust? This is not justice. Do not dare lecture me on justice. I am injustice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Uh-oh. Ruminate on the implications, soaked in fast, steeped in the leaves of veracity. Examine the grains of legitimacy. There's no jury here. Yada yada. Oh, Yuri's guilty? What the fuck? We only had like 3 pieces of evidence. Fuck it, everyone's guilty. The fuck? I had like almost no evidence, right? Fuck it, guilty. Next. Wow, is this like one of those judges that has to like have a quota of fucking trials? Alright, next. Next one, throw the paperwork out. Bailiff, bring in the next one. Maybe he gets paid per case. It's unacceptable. You know who I am, I've been chosen. I'll be on the next council. This freak take away my destiny. I'll burn the syndicate to the ground. You're to be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of the goddess, destined to greatness. Help you, and now I'm gonna die. These are ravens, someone deceived by God has been caught out. Is this true, Yuri? She promised me I'll see new council if I to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
How dare you?
Nonsense. So I got Henry the books on demology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. I thought in court you're supposed to prove them guilty without a doubt or whatever, right? But the fucking judge thing just said fucking guilty, and then they start like admitting everything. Like the fuck? What the hell? Truth lies within a conspiracy. Judge just doesn't give a fuck. Beyond the reasonable doubt. That is clearly not what's happening, meh. You went to the library, meh. Good enough for me. Like, what the fuck was that trial? Meh. You went to the library, meh. There's a chance you could have taken the book. Like, the guy didn't even recognize who gave him the book, and that was it. Like, the fuck? Like, the only evidence is he went to the vault at some point in his life. The fuck? It's already fucking over. Man, man, next trial, bailiff, bring the next guy in. I mean, what if the book was taken out, like, before, like, I don't know, a long time ago? I don't know. Like, that's why you don't have access to the phones you've been using to record your progress. Like, what if the guy took the book out, but then gave it to someone else, or gave it to the architect, or whatever, yada yada. It could be them who did it. Like, there's no way to prove that that guy who went to the library delivered the book to that guy specifically. Like, that's why you don't have access to phones. Okay, yeah, save. The fuck?
Getting saved.
Murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace is her chief exorcist. Henry is convicted for a murder he allegedly committed during his rest. One last case scenes think she was set up to die. Alright, the architect did this one. Preside over a trial. Saw the sun's light cast shadows in the chair, leave only truth visible. I'm here now. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from Deco have a link to the tragedy of last night? Investigate on behalf of One Last Kiss. Who's One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodline. She's on the island. Ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island. Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove who you are, who you say you are? Haunted Complex, Crescent, Drifting Sand, Satellite. Confirmation, Grace Bloodline's unique blood code. One last case asked me to find her rest spot. I unlocked her blood vow and she confirmed the code independently. So nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago allegedly by Henry, but who everyone here would have you believe is the Count's murder. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One last case asked me to investigate a murder. Believes there's more to it than the official version of events. You suspect her? Wait, who am I suspecting? One last kiss? No, I believe she's a victim in all this. Okay. What investigator? Seen the Kroof trilogies, I guess. If I said yes, I'd lose. Okay. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Live, dads drive us on the highway of truth. Alright, next. Alright, next. Alright, here we go. We're speed running these trials. Like how they're just gonna have a huge sheet. Okay.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina was architect of her murder. It's nonsense. You have no evidence. Present your evidence. Henry is arrested. Grace would meet Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual. It placed Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. Maybe unusual doesn't prove she's perpetrator. It proves that she's at the area of the crime. Of course, an investigator's trying to prove a fantasy. It may place me in danger, but student knowledge sometimes requires risk. Alright, while Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message at Kiku to instruct her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption, architect. I have no recollection. This sounds like fabrication. Found a photo of Grace's body has been excluded from the report. It was hidden in the Brax server. Showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it, suggested they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time Grace was killed. Suspect Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her. This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it, Doctor? It's my firm opinion it was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information. Preposterous. Doctor would say anything to a pretty face. Back off, architect, leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina wanted to kill Grace? Yuri gave Henry demology books. Henry is being set up to end the island, possibly a scapegoat for the murder of the council. Dead exorcist means the demon in Henry would still be around, useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. Henry didn't kill Grace, but Lions Kiko stepped in and framed Henry, given a story of murder. Sounds like a conspiracy investigator. Believes so, Judge, very well. Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the hall. The justice present the truth. And I got nothing else. Presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. Considered your true. Ruminant implications, yada yada. There's no jury here. Judge, jury, executioner. Truth is real. Truth proves guilty. Next. Next. Alright, next. Get this paperwork off my desk. Grace Bloodline was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator. It's sort of weird that we're continuing the case because she's already convicted now, so she will die. But how dare you? Nonsense, this trial's over. Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idlelands. My courtroom, I'm just incarnate. You have the authority in the trials. You've been found guilty. You receive your punishment. Trials continue. Next. Alright, next. How are you already done? Okay, save again. So 3 for 3, boys.
Getting saved.
This is like the marshal combined with like the mayor. We're just killing everyone on our own. Who killed the Holy Seal marshals? Oh, this one I actually don't. First Holy Seal protects accounts made of 2 high-ranking god justice. Marshal Fearsome is trained in each tries potential threats accounts who killed them and how. Last night, the Talon End of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal guard, butchered at their post. Who snatched life from who's accused or another true Skulkin? Alright, their elite march together, Lasgard and Beloved counts. How are they killed and why?
I don't like this.
Have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence points one or more killers breached the seal planning towards murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council. I'll show you the truth. Investigator, please review case concerning you wish to accuse. Okay, it's the yeah, it's her again. Just looking at this stuff. Phone witness, alright. It's because the 2 guards that are dead are just randos. J'accuse.
When love dies,
I don't know why there's so
all that
much,
remains
what is it?
other facts.
Red errands. There was a Jack the Ripper game. I don't know if anyone's ever played it because I found a game. It was like on one of those abandonware sites. I forgot. But you could solve who the killer was within like 2 minutes or less. But there was like hundreds of other clues in the game that don't actually have anything to do with the murder, which was bizarre. So it was so fucking weird. Yeah, there's some Jack the Ripper game. I forgot what it was called. You'd piece clues together in a sentence, or sorta, and then you'd get the thing. But yeah, it turns out you could solve it in the first minute. 'Cause someone's alibi doesn't match up, and then you just go on from that. Ripper? Is it Ripper? Is that what the game is? Fuck. There was a game. No, I spent like hours looking for the answer, and it turned out it was the guy's. In the first one, it was a doctor. But then you can replay the game with a different murderer, because obviously Jack the Ripper could have been killed by several different people, and it's so easy to figure out the other murders because some of the clues are slightly different. Okay. I'm not spoiling Jack the Ripper. It was assumed that the doctor guy, the physician, did it, but no one knows. I think that was one of the more probable. What is it? Suspects. Fuck, was it the prince or the king's physician? I forgot what his name was. It was like a doctor, right? I don't know if he was the highest odds to be the killer. Alright, you're out of your mind. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals. Present your evidence. They're not your marshals, unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery. Dead bodies at first who aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals?
I don't.
Such been there somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal's courtroom. Keep your language in check. Blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records from the marshal. She's lying. Her PDA got it wrong. Like, this is such a shitty crime. Starlight get it wrong. Is it really true? This is a true judge. Blood doesn't match. These bodies are not marshals. Did we run a DNA test? No. Dr. Doomjazz told me the server containing necessary DNA has been corrupted. Yes, Judge. System's automated backup failed. Checked the one on the moon and it had corrupted as well. We'll recover the data. The only people that can are the next island, and we're in lockdown. Suspect foul play. There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator. Kiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice as a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Bodies should be not desecrated by an examination. Believes she was trying to hide the blood didn't match. Why? Kiko's in a relationship with Captain Voff, who's stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love Dies? Grimson testified to it. Says that I can't divulge my source, but it's true. Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops expressly forbidden. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationship with her troops. You really can't keep it in yourself. We see a bit of leg, can you? Sorry, Kiko, never thought you were involved in any of this. I'm duty bound to any investigation. At work, did you get laid? Yes, technically, yes, he did. That is doesn't have anything to do, but yes. But do not tempt sanctity this church of truth. As Kwame told him that the council were going to strip her of authority in the next time. Kiko knew this would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers sworn to give their lives in service. Commander rather than take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch to bodies? Bodies weren't switched. You made this up. Can you prove bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks, Judge. The barracks have become a Kiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal. Syndicate or the gods are loyal to her. Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator. Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. You proved that. Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the... Fuck, her quote doesn't even make sense, the dialogue. Whatever. Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. You have proof they were the murdered guards. No, but they're unaccounted for. They're never logged back in the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for a lie. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. Drag marks and human waste inside. Kiko stored them there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else? Present your evidence. Kiko's alibi has been broken. Oops. Guards killed with a damaged blade. Damaged blade. The laceration on throat ragged and Kid's blade with extra damage caused him. Kiko's sword is battle damage may have caused these messy lacerations. Vigilance. Kiko staged a guard murder and scapegoated Henry. It fits her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan? We got more case files to go. What about blade Henry was found off? Henry's blade was new, perfect blade, doesn't have a serrated edge. Wouldn't have made such a ragged cut.
paradise feels
Kiko
wrong.
staged a guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake or two, got too cocky though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else? Kiko staged a guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else? Oh, are we really just gonna do this? Oh, she was guilty for another one. That means she's guilty for this one. How is this evidence? Fuck it. Double, what is it called? Double jeopardy? Or no, double jeopardy is something else when you retry, I think, a trial. But I don't get this logic. Fuck it. If he's guilty for something else, guilty for this one. Fuck it. Next case. Okay, that was a pointless one. Alright. Nothing to present. Guilty for a crime 10 years ago? Probably guilty for this one. Fuck it. Good work, Love Dads. Consider your troop and... Troop is real. Troop is known. Troopers Akiko guilty. Anything else to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops and never do that. Bonds born in the battlefield can't be broken. That's a lie. She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners, killed the fakes. Why don't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Oh, you stupid. Before all this, I was a soldier. I'll be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission until it's not going to have my name further tarnished if you haven't got the evidence. I'll be executed regardless. Soldiers will sustain their dignity no matter what. Okay. Truth becomes clear. Next. Alright, next. Speedrun, boys. Maybe the judge wants to go home. He's like, I don't want to deal with this shit. Guilty. Next. Guilty again. Bring in the next fucking crime. Let's just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. KX is missing. KX Syndicate's master craftsman designer, the second only Seal Protects Council. He hasn't been seen in a number of days. KX is missing. Is he a victim of a craft that tried to disappear a number of days ago? Strange for a syndicate member, suspicious because he crafted second only seal. Someone tried to obtain the secret from investigator. Do you know what happened to him? He's dead, lying on the rocks coast of the island. Dead. Fangs the Deaf gripped this island so tightly. How could this happen? Well, maybe because everyone's incompetent or corrupt. Okay, Jacques. Well, time to pin another crime on Yuri. So you can actually pin the crime on her, even though she didn't do it? Is that how this works? I'm assuming you don't get like the true ending or whatever, but... Lydia still got convicted. You convicted your best friend? You're fucked, Lance. What the fuck? She's your best friend and you fucking convict her. Okay, Jacques.
Is this a fact?
Here's behind it. I'm pretty sure you can get everyone convicted and killed because I'm pretty sure for every crime there's actually an additional person that can be convicted for it. I'm curious if there's a different ending if you just kill everyone on purpose. Okay, this system is bullshit. Alright. Want me to save trouble and Yuri and cooperate? Yuri, I'm not going out without a fight freak. You need to prove it. Yuri's ring. Kanks is dead, but he's clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed that Yuri apparently lost. In this case, he lost in the hand of a murder victim. Kix had in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held it on the death to give us a clue. Someone's trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence the ring had been planted? None. Fist was gripping tightly. If it had been planted, it had been done before rigor mortis set in. You people are out of your minds. This was me. And they're all believing me. I could be making this shit up. Like, is my computer the thing that fucking is like, no matter what, can't be tainted or altered? It's really weird that I'm just fucking saying whatever. Alright. Dragmart's leading away for Chaos Wish. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to second seal and hide his body. Those could come from anywhere. So far as present your evidence. Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island same day Chaos went missing.
Got it.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body. Need to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri, shutting down the boat's one of my duties. Nothing out of order. Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? Only there for the citizens to try to block up mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work done. Alright, nothing else. Truth shines. Alright, was this part of your orders as well, Yuri? Fine. I got the key for the second seal for her. KX was an unfortunate casualty. It says Ravens is someone deceived by the gods has been caught out. We'll get to that later. Got it by force, so it wasn't supposed to be like that. After my council scene, hoped you'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a toy I'd lying around. How did you get the key from him? His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body, and left. Nonsense. Consider your true. Remnant, yada yada. Okay, yada yada. And go to. Alright, next. Slam. Just slam the fucking hammer. Next. Next. Alright. Woo. Whoa, what the? Alright. Maybe we should reload and just purposely try to get everyone killed systematically. Oh please, give them a defense layer? Fuck that. Fuck that, the system is fucked. Council constructed a doorway to plateau in space. Dreadful monuments there used to open the second holy seal. What is the second holy seal? How was it breached? Alright.
I don't.
With the help of chaos, Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside our solar system. Door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space. The obelisk and the beach provide solution. The puzzle activated using Kax's key or Starlight. Key carries protocol which handshakes with an obelisk nightmare. Starlight can crack it. Investigator review your case. J'accuse. Okay. I guess it's Yuri again. Damn, like I'm assuming you can kill Lydia here again as well. Jeez. Okay. Also, we can read. What were the lawyers? What were the fucking prosecutors doing before this, man? Jesus, he's gonna have like 4 death sentences in one trial. The fuck? You already had a plan to get through this here. I thought you were supposed to be an investigator for you. You got nothing on me. Are you serious? Yuri's found guilty of Kax's murder. Kax created the secretary. I need more than that. Do you have any evidence going through the seal? Yuri slipped under question and admitted knowing the details about the second seal. Something you'd only know if you went through the seal. Well, there we go. Next. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you know what's on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through to find out. Doesn't prove he was there last night. Doesn't prove he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looks like.
Got it.
Council have to traverse plateau in space. Use astronaut helmets to do so. One of them discard outside the entrance to the second seal.
Paradise
Same
feels
pink petals Yuri wears on his hat found in the same spot. Is this a joke? Petal is all you got, freak?
when
Logs. Nightmare computer attached to the obelisk shows Yuri accessed it, meaning he knows the secret of the second holy seal had the data key from Kax. That doesn't prove anything. Doesn't mean I went through the series, right? Present your evidence. Break Yuri's alibi. He claims he was at Solitary Gardens directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that contradicts this? Lydia told me that Yuri is unreachable for a period of time around the murder.
don't test
Yuri claims that's a byproduct of the burst in the reality photon drive. But I interviewed everyone and that's not true. There have been instances of that. At the precise time the entire council murder, troubling coincidence out of truth. Coincidence proves nothing. It doesn't have to. All I have to show is there's a gap in your alibi. Gatsby possibility. There's a possibility you weren't where you said you were. Your alibi relies on unprovable coincidence. There are no other reports. Communications, blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. Court agrees Yuri's night alibi is broken. Well, fuck it. Next. Alright, fuck it. Guilty again. Third death verdict. Alright. Next. Alright. Next.
crime.
This is part of your orders, Yuri. Okay, does this have anything to do with Carmelina's child? What child? Oh wait, and I'm just gonna fucking randomly talk about this? What the fuck?
I don't.
Truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator. Had nothing to do with dreadful events last night. I witnessed his apartment all night until we were summoned by Jed for the crisis meeting. It's true the building logs confirm her entry at 9 PM and her exit after the murder. You're able to disprove. Witness stepped out on his balcony 5 minutes to take a call Kiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for those 5 minutes. Takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building and commit a crime in return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her return. That's true, but I found a space-time portal door. Woo! Carmelina architected the island. She constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors. Like, what the fuck? That allow her to move across the island in an instant. I hate this part. This is the part of the game that's so fucking dumb. Like, what's the point of doing the investigation? Now, Akiko could have used that. Henry could have used this. It's so dumb. Like, why is this a plot point? Like, it ruins everything in the fucking story. Because now we've established there's trans-dimensional corridors on the island. Could be anywhere. Like, I don't get why they added this plot point. I don't fucking get it. Like, basically, that means Akiko Henry could have actually been in the murderer room. They just used the portal, because, you know, they're fucking apparently on the island now. It's so dumb. I don't get what the writers were doing. Like, did they realize there was a plot hole? Or I don't know. I don't fucking understand. Like, this ruins everything. Like, there's no point for logic, because we have trans-dimensional what? Did the fucking assassin come from a different timeline while we're at it? What the? I didn't do it. It was the other guy. So stupid. Yeah, this ruined a lot of the game, I'd say. Like, at first you were using logic, right? But then this plot point came out. And it was so random. It was in the 11th hour. In fact, I shot a gun through a trans-dimensional corridor and it shot the guy in the head. You can't prove anything! So stupid, this part. Absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridor. Yeah, Judge. Yeah, it's fucking... Are you serious? Is it true? Really? I don't know. Bizarre fact. Found Carmelina's son in a hidden Vaughn Mountain. His name was Dion Gate and he gave me this key which unlocked... And why would the kid give me the key? It makes no sense. So this guy lives, whose sole purpose apparently is to fuck over his mom. Gives me the key, tells him who his mom is, and then... Oh, he says he killed the council, then he dies. Convenient. Found this vault, the corridors connected witnesses' apartment in the council building. It's like they ran out of budget. They're like, shit, finish the game in 2 minutes. And I can't, what about these portals? And they just put it in the game. Like, the fuck? In the 5 minutes, witness was on his balcony taking call. Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. What the fuck? It completely ruins the game. Like in the first case we were doing in this trial, we were establishing he could not possibly get there in 8 minutes. But now we have a way to get there in less than 8 minutes. I don't fucking understand. Shock and revelation, can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. This is so stupid. What the? I don't know if anyone else thought this plot point when they played. It was fucking idiotic. What the fuck? It ruins everything in the game. Oh, do you travel to exit corridor and 0.021% of the time would take on foot? Like, I'd understand, like, a hidden hallway that you can, like, feel and then do. But trans-dimensional corridor? Like, what the fuck? Basically, anyone could be the murderer. I just put one of these portals and then in the room and then kill people. So stupid. I'm trying to think of another game that completely ruins a story like this. Like, this plot point is so fucking dumb. I don't know why they did it. Like, what's the point of making a murder mystery if you're just gonna do this randomly? Yeah, holy shit, it ruins everything. There's a line the investigator cooked up. Verified Starlight City, Little Lies telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse? Don't really even make a corridor if you don't know a destination. Carmelina has never been in a penthouse, couldn't make a corridor to it. Oh, please. There's a corridor leading from outside the penthouse back to Demaget's vault. Believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors, escape back to his room by making a corridor. Never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Currently had a window opportunity to use it, travel via our secret corridors, get DM in the gate, deposited him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows. She was given birth. Okay. She claimed it was working on a new project. No one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. She had a child in secret, who was the father. Aiz Kiwami, he and Demaget had the same blood. Aiz took his own life years ago. Demaget killed himself when I found him. And they're gonna believe me? I could have just stabbed the guy. Whatever. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. Why? Fuck it. Okay. Sounds like a conspiracy. Okay, Carmelina's alibi is broken. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal. You took Demaget through the seal. Rest of the seals. I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. The third seal is a bloodlot. Demaget has council blood. As Kiwami, she got herself a killer that could bypass the seal. And the fourth seal, you need to have good godliness for that one. She took god flesh and crying god fusion in the Demaget. The barrier opened up.
You have no evidence.
I did no such thing. What happened after that? The kid was supposed to kill everyone in the second seal with leave him locked in the penthouse. I waited for him to finish. Council were just coming out of the meditation, so they all got down easily. Then I heard gunshots, and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared. Yeah, this is also what the fuck. Oh yeah, there's a portal between Seal 2 and 3 that didn't exist, or the architect didn't make it. But conveniently, the kid made it, and then sat there dying for the rest of the, yeah. He created a random portal on the spur of the moment. I don't know how. You're suddenly cooperative. I've been played. Carmelina messed up. Now I'm gonna get the bullet for it. I'm going down, so she's already going down. Wasn't she guilty for one of the crimes? What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course, he was a scapegoat. Set up to look like the killer years ago. What about blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went to get the blood from... Yeah, so I borrowed it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I didn't know what it was, but it was something weird in the shadows of that room. Yours confessed and Henry's alibi is broken. Anything to say, Carmelina? You sniveling little servants trying to achieve perfection and create perfect 25. That's how you repay me. All make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you. Did you create a child to kill with a council? Don't dare accuse me, freak. I've nothing to say to you. She's not convicted yet? There's so much fucking evidence against her. Just convict her. Ugh. They left us here near data access to the phones you've been using. Oh wait, she's convicted of murder in the Exorcist already. So like, she should be already convicted right now. Yeah, so she should be fucking dead. This is so pointless now. Third seal, the blood lock, yada yada. Who opened the lock? We just went over this! Someone breached the third holy seal, took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please, meal of truth. Lady Lab says, what is the third seal? Blood lock coded to council members. Get through, you need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Yuri's giving us confession, says Damn to get through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the seal, and Damn to get is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Someone else go through the seal. More true. Fuck it. Someone else went through. So wait a minute. Should I say no here? Sam's about to die, I think. Yuri's testified that Henry's set up as a scapegoat. Just change it to who else went through it. Uh-oh. Am I not supposed to, Well, bye, Sam. Wait, am I saying who else went in? Alright, fuck it. Oh yeah, okay, whatever. I think he wanted to kill the council too. I think there's a second conspiracy. Fuck it. Fuck it. Jacques, but when they're your friends, then they can all die together. New suspect. Let's roll. I think there's two conspiracies. Now that I think about it. I believe Sam went through the blood lock. Why, I don't have anything to do with I. This is the true ending. Alright. Doom Jazz caught Sam Sim around his clinic. Discovered a sample council blood had been taken. The blood was Kafka Memories. Nani? I wasn't stupid. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can be sure the blood sample taken was when you found Sam Stupid. Nope, time scams aren't recorded. Present your evidence. Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the dead zone. I found a medical refrigerating unit there. Inside was a blood valve scratched off label. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka. Kafka Memory logged in the blood lock 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Yeah, he's the one who placed the crate there. Why is that important? We need to know who went through last night. Don't believe we do. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago. Break the day's alibi. Alright, tell me what's today. Lydia told me she had Paradise Gates of Sam. Started the warm-up sequence waiting there while a murder happened, yes. Nightmare computer logs confirm this, yes. What does this have to do with anything? Have you got anything contradictory? As it happened, the alibi last night's irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean? Found evidence suggests Daybreaks were involved in this crime. Their involvement did not occur last night. They breached Holy Seal so they see the crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. Opportunity is crime then created prior plan. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge. We'll get to cover it. Alright. Wouldn't do this for anyone else. The reason I called it investigative freak. Alright, the court trusts me. Excellent. What the hell? This isn't right. Come on, LD. All this time, how can you suspect us? We're waiting to leave Paradise. Well, you guys are leaving in a body bag. This is a joke, LD. You're taking facts and made up a lie, not a truth. Twisted world in a new image. You're wrong, LD. Do not question anyone within the domain of justice. Stopped at the highway service. The tree. Lady and Sam's alibi is broken. Alright. Wait, what the fuck? No, I know what happened. They brought a crate into the room. And they worked with Witness. Okay, there's 2 conspiracies. I think those 3 are in on a different one. Because there's a demon in the room that wasn't Architect's doing. Okay. No jury here, and Sam guilty. Woo! Number 4. Woo! Alright. Unraveling isn't the grand scheme was supposed to work, wasn't it? Got something to tell me, Sammy. I'm loyal to one person, I my love. I'm not loyal to those who conspire and fail, am I? Witness was planning something, wasn't he? He's failed, though, hasn't he? I was supposed to be innocent, wasn't I? Nonsense. I promised that Witness of his conspiracy so I can leave the next island, didn't I? You went through the force sewer for Witness. If I'm gonna die here today, I ought to take down Witness with me, don't I? He messed up, didn't he? Everyone's getting killed. Daybreaks we had together, Sammy, baby. I helped as well. Alright, fuck it, go kill another person. Fuck it. You should be quiet, Lydia, shouldn't you? Let me do this, won't you? I'll knock that skull off your neck before you tell me to be quiet. We're on the daybreaks. We do everything together. I ain't living without you, Sammy. Fuck it, kill her too. Fuck it. We helped Witness deliver a cargo to the council building. We breached the seals together, got into the penthouse. What was in the cargo? I don't know. Besides, you're the investigation, but you figured I got through the 1st and 2nd seals. And I did the 3rd and 4th. When was this? Delivered the cargo a few days ago, Audi. Got it all set up. Yeah, it's the demon inside. 2 days ago, Audi. Oh no! And then the doctor! Fuck! The doctor activated a stupid thing. Oh my god, everyone's dead! I'm trying to think who's alive. No! The only person that lives is Henry! There we go. Job done. Everyone else gets fucking killed. But at least I had one last bang before it. I just realized it's a 4-person conspiracy. Alright. Followed Witness's plan, opened all the seals, took his crate through and hid in the penthouse. Crime and the crime set up 2 days ago. We didn't go through this last time. We got every evidence for any of these cons going through us last night. It stands. Conspiracy, love that. Stench of crime goes away, perfume true. Lydia's confession is also a punishable crime. She's guilty of breaching the 1st and 2nd seals. You already have a confession guilt from Yuri. How do Sam and Lydia figure into this? Sam and Lydia confessed they didn't go through last night. They entered the penthouse several days ago. We believe they're involved in the same plot. I believe there are 2 competing conspiracies. Alright. Very well. Truth is real. Truth is no, man. Wait. But we're talking about the other ones too. We can't keep convicting this guy. This is race. Oh, never mind. I see Sam there. Alright. Fuck it. Everyone's convicted. Okay. Leo dies right here. Okay. Let's just save. Fuck it. Let's just kill them all. But sir.
Getting saved.
Force requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked a seal. Alright. Fourth Holy Seal lies deep in the dense fog of abstruse mysteries the silent has off. Lady Love dies. What is the 4th Holy Seal? Requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did council pass through? Maserati owned a piece of crying grudge's flesh and a pendant. Now allow him to open the seal. Women council can only enter with Maserati. Yuri already given us confession. He says it took Stam to get through the seals. Yuri is a death sentence first part in the 2nd seal, and Damon to get is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Yes. Accuse someone else. Yes. Someone else went through the seal. Stop it, on one. Stop it. This is like, fuck. Is there a Phoenix Wright where you're not supposed to prevent evidence? Or no, you're supposed to pretend not to know, so you don't. Oh yeah, it's number 2, right? The last case. This is me fucking doing the bad end, and fuck you guys. I do have evidence. We have a confession. Lydia and Sam breach the seal. Is that the whole truth? Is another truth look here? How many people went through it? Did Witness go through it? I don't think so.
Don't test me.
That's the only truth. Discovered a safe in Sam's bar containing a lump of strange flesh. The Scott Flesh carved from crying grudge. Safe containing God Flesh. What's going on?
Is this a fact?
Sammy has a secure safe. No, Witness is about to die. But I think Goat Lady is Fuck, I'm trying to think if Goat Lady's involved in any of these conspiracies. Sam is secure safe in the storeroom of the bar. I cracked the code and found God Flesh. I'm heralded by this revelation. Sam told me God Flesh. I could have framed Goat Lady for killing K-Hacks, but fuck it. Alright. Sam told me God Flesh she had in the safe was being stored for. Witness said it was good as syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it.
I don't.
Might
like
see crying Reg. Told me witness carved a lump of his flesh off. God was defiled. What is this heresy? Crying Reg has stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach fourfold seal. Unthinkable. Sam got through the fourfold seal, put him outside the crime scene. True for Bio. True proof Sam guilty. Already have confession on Yuri. How do Sam and Lydia figure it? Sam and Lydia confessed they didn't go through last night. Entered several days ago. Are they? Nope. They're a different conspiracy. Alright. Yuri confessed. Yada yada. Damn, this is like a Japanese court. Fucking easy mode. Guilty, guilty. Stop it! You're just cheating! Guilty, next one. Guilty. Oh, yeah, yada yada. The crying grudge is a god they carved the flesh out of in order to get through the seal. Mystery of the dead killer demons. The witness's turn. Demonic invasions occur. Most islands and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Case filed about a killer demon in penthouse. Tree play and play grow bizarre like an old tree goes gnarly. Killer demon? What killer demon? Found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. Killer demon in the council penthouse. What is it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its cause. It was involved in the murder of the council. Appears that it burst out of it. Hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Monster shot it during the murder. The Fukata bullet came from his gun in the demon's head. Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Black security crate. Yep, that's it. It really contained the killer demon. Looks like it. Makes witness guilty. Working in light of gods makes me guilty of nothing. Need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, love dies. Dark deduction of dead demons. Instructions for another case file. The truth is where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Alright. What the hell is one doing in the penthouse? Are we just gonna say... oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he came from him. J'accuse. Previous convictions, none. Let's add one. Alright.
Paradise feels wrong.
Righteous man transgressed. Witnesses the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I'm a holy man, not a sinner. Found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. Demonic containment crate is some kind of incarceration device in prisons and demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy words. They restrain the killer demon, kept it contained. Why? Likely placed there ahead of time to mean to kill the council. Present your evidence. There's a secret demonology lab hidden in the dead zone. Lock on its code to witness his blood vow. Well, that's guilty. Next. Old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone planted the evidence. The lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. Yada yada. How could I have done that? There's a tunnel run from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. Why even use tunnels? I don't get it. Yeah, I still don't get the trans-dimensional plot point. Like, everyone else on the island goes by the same rules, right? Why the fuck did the writers go, hey, why doesn't the architect teleport? Like, what the fuck? Every other case and every other plot point in this game goes by the same rules. But then suddenly, like, that portal shit ruins everything. It's so dumb. Like, that plot point doesn't make any sense. Because every other, like, case can be solved logically. But adding portals ruins all the other ones. Seen by a sinner or besmirched man of a holy man. Can we confess that witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island abandoned bunker? Lies, lies, lies. Persecution of the holy. Present the evidence. Phone receiver. Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on the receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. Receiver is designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. Ridiculous XJ, why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abomination. Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver? Can I explain a lie fabricated by a sinner? Can you prove this XJ? Verified the data by using witness's personal phone and comm. Sorry, made the call and receiver picked up unlocking the demonic containment crate. We had testimony of Lydia and Sam. Alright. People who face death sentence have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. No consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right. Alright. Nothing else. And guilty. Next. Well, what 100% conviction rate. Overseeing so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is the burden of Amari. You may think me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You all have strayed from the path, and the gods weep. I hope they weep for you as well. What was that? What was the play here? The killer demon was placed on the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. Killer demon was released, attacked everyone in the room on sight. Sounds risky. I don't know if it meant to kill all of the council, just the presence of the killer demon enough to scare the council. Dreadful truth. Okay. Oh, that's why your aerodynamics is okay. Now let's get that body count. I don't give a shit about happiness, but add one Pepe hands. You're all guilty. This system works. Alright, last night the council murdered as they birthed the next end through meditation with the power play or killing for kicks. Who did it and why? Crime to end all crimes. Murder in the night. Paradise killer. Who killed the council? The truth may age like fine whiskey. How does a whiskey on the silent taste? Pour us a glass of truth so may sip on a vintage blend of justice. Want to know who held the knife? The killer was set up by a mastermind. We'll deal with that later. Want to know who gripped the knife and murder in the palm of guilt? You already testified Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change truth? Show us the ultimate truth. Time to accuse her now. Finally. Oh, the evidence has to go through him. Okay. What I don't get is, does it really matter which? I don't think you figure out which person dies to who, right? So I guess we'll find out here. Who held the knife? The thing is, these claws apparently match the kills. Perfect knife-like claws. But I'm just gonna go with this one. I'm assuming you can go either of these. They both did the killings. Or I mean, I don't know if the demon killed any of them, but he could have. Yeah, I'm assuming either choice is right. Because this demon, like, it says shot in the head, yada yada. Involved in the attacks. Council members killed by a perfect blade. Killer demon has a perfect knife-like claws covered in victim's blood. But I don't know, it's weird because why were they killed twice, or were they killed at the same time? I don't know. Yeah, I think you can do either. Demi is a paradise killer. Before he killed himself, Demi told me he killed the council. This is so dumb. That's such a... Oh my god. Given the mission by his mother, Carmelina, engineered killer's room was bare besides knife combat training equipment. Trial's over a big lie. No, it isn't. Demi confessed everything. Okay. Found a knife covered in the council's blood on his corpse. Lacerations match his blade. All the wounds on the victims are clean. The victim's slice spiral fatal wounds. Demonagate moved quickly and clean. The penthouse covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, carved his way through the room. Counselor coming out of meditation, he struck them where he could barely fight back. What I don't get is, how did the leader shoot two things as he was stabbed? Demonate's blood's at the scene. He was shot by Mazerat and left blood spot at the penthouse. Proves that he got through the seal. It's leader Mazerat shot him. Presumably in self-defense, Demonagate attacked as the council meditation finished. Mazerat was attacked, but as he was, he fired his gun, wounding Demonagate. Mazerat was growing paranoid, yada yada. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe leader Mazerat was most awake while the others coming around from their meditation. Demonagate got to him, but he attacked Mazerat. Shot. Demonagate fled after the bullet went through him.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, like, did the fucking Mazerat guy shoot two people as he died? Because he had to have shot the demon. There's a bullet in the demon's head. So he shot this guy and the demon. Demonagate fled bleeding and blood outside the penthouse, create a trans-dimensional corridor, and escape back to his lair. Why did they do this plot point? Did they realize they had a massive plot hole? This plot point, again, is so stupid. I can just make portals. As he jumps around. Where do you go? Had to gone through the seals to get to the penthouse. Damn again, inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. Stumbled out of the penthouse, created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly, and his blood trailed his route home. I believe you need to know the start and end points of the corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Damnegate could create corridors. The demon one's more solid, but I don't know why this case specifically adds portals to it. He's supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Her plan was solid except for 2 wild cards, Damnegate's ability and my return from exile. Present your evidence. Holy seals. You know it reached the fourfold. You pretty certain you didn't turn around and go home after making an entrance to the penthouse. Nothing else, alright.
The court finds Dine on Igate.
Guilty. Maybe the Mazrak guy wasn't killed by this guy, but the demon killed him, but then got shot in the head or something. I'm assuming. So I'm assuming Mazrak was actually uninjured, and then the demon attacked him. Henry conspiracies snake around us. So as the case file, help chop back the tendrils, expose the truth. Fucking hell! How many crimes do we have to do? We're finishing her conspiracy. You can explain the conspiracy. You can refine the truth from the order of crime. Believe Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council. She created a perfect 25-1 to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. Sans family were barred from her beyond the council as part of this punishment. Crimson told me Carmelina put a number of motions to join the council, all been denied. Genius architect helped the syndicate birth potentially perfect end. Does she feel it deserves a seat on the council? She knows his 25th island will be perfect if she were, she won't get credit for it.
Got it.
Witness testified he's worried that Carmelina is chained. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft. Carmelina had a secret child. Damnegate kept him hidden in the trans-dimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect. Fuck it. Damnegate's father was Ayaz Kawami. Council blood from his father allowed Dana to get the breach of bloodlock in the third oldest suit. Carmelina presumably learned Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Ayaz. Kept a secret, meant she could get a secret child as well. When I found Damnegate, Tony's mission has been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. Completed his mission. Damnegate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins. Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god, crying grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused into Damnegate's body.
Don't test me.
Yuri said he took Damnegate through the seals. Yuri confessed being recruited by Carmelina. Alright, it's Kiko's turn. Yuri's go-to going through the second seal. yeah, Yuri got the key to the second seal on Cax and the orders from Carmelina. I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demology. Oh yeah, wait. So you can do both crimes? Because Crimson gave the key to Witness, I believe. So you can actually frame her for the other thing, I think. I don't know if you're supposed to have 2 different endings. Or Henry became possessed by a demon that would intimate the end of the island. Now Carmelina's plan to be put in play. Henry's possession called for an exorcism. VG Addict 32 Summerstown, welcome back 20 months. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace Ballans to give him prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. Demonically possessed citizen would be a perfect tool. Carmelina recruited Kiko into her plan. Kiko aided her by purposely leaving Henry alone with Grace. Kiko faked Henry's escape from the possible killer in the play. Kiko knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals. Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors. Bullshit, okay. Alibi looked perfect. She knew a witness would leave the room when he got a call. He knew a Kiko would get called right time. He used the opportunity to slip out of witness apartment. Get down again and deliver her killer to the council building. You only seen a circuit attack. You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. All these islands that you drift along on, all your tragic lowlives, all given to you by me. I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes. I've never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off on the side. Not even perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward show is worth it. That's your own reward. Craft is its own reward. Be quiet, freak. What would you know? How do you know you made leader during the crisis? That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect Just Incarnate, the reverse law, make me leader. What was the play on the next island? When the chips are down, everyone in the syndicate is a coward and a psychopath. You all want your little bits of power, and but your little lives carry on tickling by.
How dare you?
Next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I'd be the one that cracked the perfect 25 made sure at the throne. No goat girl said it was wrong? Okay.
What?
Father was a victim but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you. Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it. The plan failed, the truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching all he says, murder in the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. Hideous hide this truth, a vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. Alright. Well, time to start slaughtering everyone. Chop chop. Arcane Claw's conspiracy. Tear it to flesh out. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy luminous. Can you explain this conspiracy? Alright, next conspiracy. Let's kill everyone here. I thought they got the key. I thought Witness got a key from Crimson for their part 2. Or maybe not. Oh, it was just Lydia. Okay. Never mind. Witness give it. Okay, I see. Jeez, is this the bad ending? We're killing our friends, but meh, never liked them anyway.
The facts and the truth are...
Well, Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness became a fanatic. He radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I don't like this.
Believes Psycho Syndicate is strayed from the holy mission. I believe she wanted to put fear in the gods in us. Mazzarat is devolved in the paranoia, becoming a dictator. Witness repeatedly voices opposition to Mazzarat plans for the next time. Witness took matters into his own hands.
Don't test me.
Carmelina told me how Witness became rebellious against Mazzarat's plan. Witness openly rejected Mazzarat's plans and wiped certain events from history, tying his group over Syndicate members.
When love
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of cleansing tide of demons. Like ancient grateful, he wants Syndicate to be forced to start again. Key Witness's plan was planned to kill a demon inside the council penthouse. Demon would kill the council and get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocked and remotely allowed to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker in the Dead Zone. He imprisoned Killer Demon, later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel run from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert security in the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam in his conspiracy, promised them to let them lead the Syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate on the council bed by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse, took it through the maintenance crate. Okay, she did do it. So I thought someone else used her stuff, but Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf. Sam went through the third seal using the blood of Kafka memory several days before the crime. For the fourth seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying God to bypass the barrier. Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and in a penthouse a few days before the murder. Plan isn't foolproof, there are too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon believing it wouldn't be traced back to you is foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, but the fear of the gods and the council would enact change. He used the killer demon as a messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you want, all you needed was a catalyst for change. Deplorable truths, this is one of the worst. Why Witness? Surrounded by sins and errors, so you're all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? How about one of the pyramids sit empty? We've existed for a millennia. We're an embarrassment to the gods. Syndicate needed rebuilding. You would be the one to do it. The one who is irrelevant. More important is why and how. Re-establish priority in our favor. Resume our holy mission bathed in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of the Astral Lords. Wasn't enough though. The sin of the island's too great. Hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. Found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Punishment? Death. Alright, there we go. Feels okay, man. Good end. Everyone's dead. Yay. Parlor just played host Truce Investigator. Truce is expected historic knowledge revealed true didn't remain hidden mystery. Investigator come to executioner and execute justice. View is okay. Time to shoot everyone. But sir, they're your friends, man. Air Marshal Kiko 14. Verdict is death. Alright, bye. I just shoot everyone? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I'm a villain. I'm evil. Am I the villain? Don't even give her a last words. Actually, Camilla verdict is... But the doggy, not the doggy! In fact, this bitch is psycho. I'm the fucking psycho. So this is just... I just shoot everyone right here. Jesus Christ. Crimson Hat verdict is no release. Oh, there we go. No crimes. Oh, you can go. You're good to go. Dr. Doom Jazz, you're good to go. You're good to go. Get out of here. We'll bang after. Henry Division. Verdict is out. You get to go. Fairy Room. Lydia Daybreak. Verdict is guilty. Well, bang, bang, bang. Bang. Oh, sure. All the minorities are getting killed. Okay. Oh no. We're racist. Sam Daybreak, verdict is execute. Oh no! And it's to the end. And of course he's also colored. Oh no! We're killing all the minorities! Damn. So 3 white people live? Oh, I guess Henry, the other guy. I guess he's the token, I guess. Well, there goes another one. Oh, here goes another one. Oh no! Are we racist? It was just coincidence that they're all, you know. Unforgiven Spectre one last kiss. Wait, you can pin a crime on her? The fuck? Why the fuck are you allowed to pin a crime on that person? Hidden Killer Dinner Gate, verdict is. Execute. He's already dead though. He's our killer demon and... Wait, release? He said I said the demon did it! The demon was the victim! He was the victim! Proven Henry had nothing to do with the crime down dog crimes. Nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. Earn the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you're foreign Paradise Cycle Unit. Island 24 is about that. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Happy with the truth so you get the convictions you wanted. Enter the battle with facts, true suspect. You get murdered victorious. Courtroom can only allow so many truths emerge from the hiding places. There's more to hunt. Believe things are not they see and still way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator. Left eyes lead you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish shows you deemed guilty. Execution eggs are viable punishment. Let them go 3. Please work for the best interest for 25. Thank you, Judge. My honor to execute justice. When you're ready, wave goodbye to Island 24. Do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates perfect 25. Use their discretion. Really? Has it really been served? Everyone's fucking dead. Those who have not been found guilty of destroying paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move out to 25. I'd be fucking scared at this point. I'd be like, Jesus Christ, everyone's fucking dead. Marshall shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshall is clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusts her. She just said paradise has been saved. We're on perfect 25. Must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world's fixed. It's scary it is. Well, if she knew what she was doing, I'm sure she did. The lady lived as we're talking about. So, what the fuck? Am I the bad guy? I murdered everyone. Conclude business and leave the island Lydia's car. Are we the baddies? Maybe this is what happened in To Kill a Mockingbird. If we didn't say Yule killed himself. Don't do it, Adwan, but justice! No, don't do it! Paradise indebted. No matter what truth you made, you believed in paradise. Hope you never have to work together again. Hope the crime can be eradicated and paradise can be perfect. Unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You're right. Syndicate's way of governance is flawed. Always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. Finish executing justice, please move to the next island. Yeah, this is what happens if you actually convict. Or if you say Ewig didn't kill himself. I'm fucked up, aren't I? Am I the villain? Good. Ming Chen, someone's strong. Welcome back 12 months.
Getting saved.
Why would you guys kill the rest? You're evil! Wait,
Sorry.
no answer. Got something to walk every day. Fuck! Maybe I should have killed her last. Fuck. Ugh, why did I kill the fucking chauffeur? I mean, that's the way you guys play Among Us. The only way we're sure is if we kill everyone. Even if it doesn't make sense. Even that goes against everything justice is about. Like, yeah, technically you can solve every crime if you murder everyone involved. She didn't kill him, the demon did. You guys wanted to kill Bowser, I didn't. Happy with truths. Feels wrong. Truth still slitters in the grass. Your instrument adjusting execute just however you like. Make use of it. My time in islands, I don't enjoy 25 if you can. You guys are messed up, wanting to kill innocent people. Remember when chat was good? I remember. I remember. Can I use the portals? I'm trying to remember where the portals end up. If it's easier or not. What the fuck happened to his boat? Fuck? Oh, I guess because the world's ending.
Respawning.
Let's go for the genocide and then reload.
Getting saved.
Sorry, nothing personnel is what I say right before I shoot them. It's like, why are you doing this, man? Sunk your boat, always do, Love Dice. Send the old girl up the end of an island. Time to move on. Fresh start, embrace the surf. You're looking forward to the future, Love Dice. Something is still wrong here, I feel. Investigator's hunch. Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about?
It's time for justice.
Well, I had no idea.
What do you mean? I know you were involved, but I couldn't prove it. I'm gonna execute justice. Don't fool around, Love Dice. This isn't kind of roleplay I'm into. Bang, bang, dog. No! Nothing personnel. This is my justice. What, are you gonna comment on it now? Jeez. I did nothing wrong. You try using jet ski dancer, I don't care, alright. Later. This isn't time for jokes, and then all you say is, I know. Bang. This is why Judge Dredd doesn't make sense. You can't be judge, jury, and executioner, because what if you're corrupt? Corrupt, damn you! Didn't they remade the movie? I don't know how it was. I only played the video game on the Sega Genesis. But yeah, you can't like... You can't control all of it, because, you know... Corruption. Yeah, I don't know how the comics were. I believe it's based on a comic. Because the Sega Genesis game, I believe the movie ends when you beat the judge, the corrupt judge guy. But the video game actually goes to the underworld and then you face some undead judges. It's fucking weird. Now he's back in town. You got the gun back, just Sir PPU Reborn Pro 20. I got a favor to ask, not surprised. You need people to a Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield. I have good stock to your secrets. No. Not until we get to the next island. You're lost. Did you come here for something else before the end of the island?
It's time for justice.
We're in a dark
That's not funny, lady. I know you were involved. Couldn't
I'm
prove
going
it.
to execute justice.
doesn't add up.
No way, lady. I'm innocent. You got this wrong. Your troop is wrong. It isn't. Game over. Why, God? Why? Nothing personal. Terrible tragedy is what you're supposed to say. Terrible. Don't worry, we'll reload and not kill the remainers. This is our story. It's for the good of the country, the good of the island. Yeah, turns out the guy who murdered the council, I should whisper Henry as I'm about to shoot him, I killed the council. And he's like, what? Bang! I'm the one who killed the council. We get to kill this guard.
What do you want, freak?
See, Kiku, you destroyed any hope for Verdict 25. At least redeem yourself by executing the true murder. Henry, mean Henry. Of course, trick the judge and believing Kiku's they never convinced us. Execute Henry before the island shuts down. Doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end. You're right. It's quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You're a scapegoat. I was just doing my job. Appreciate it. Not the first time, or that's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. What are you doing?
It's time for justice.
Are you fucking kidding me after all that? Yeah.
It's time for
Demons
justice.
can't be allowed to exist. Demon. Fuck you. Nothing personal. Fuck you. I mean, that's what my last words would be to someone shooting me. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. What time to go? Good end. Talk to the man? Jeez, is he gonna say something? I don't know if he has any more dialogue.
What do you want, freak?
No dialogue. I believe justice has been served. Yours okay, man. Judge, jury, and executioner. Their last words. You got it wrong. Are you fucking kidding me? Nope, I'm dead serious. Sorry, friend. Nothing personnel. I was gonna shoot one last kiss, but the bitch was already dead. Wait, so I don't get it. You can just kill everyone. It doesn't even make sense. What's this? Severed arm, huh? Was that always there? Weird. It's only there after the trial, right? Oh, it's a side quest thing? Oh, okay. For some reason, never got it. As I drive off in a car, literally gonna guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? Time to get out of here. Closing 20 island sequence applications. Ready for island sequence 25. Perfect 20. New island, new council. Syndicate has been changed forever. Fast and true truths and facts. Paradise needs saving. Was it worse? Was it saved? I breathe life back in the paradise. Time for perfect 25. I don't think the ending changes, does it? You can make your own ending. And a mislap, guys. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of popular reality. Certainly it's the case the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. Guess we'll never know. Hope 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy. They only known humans for a short amount of time. All seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Good end. And fan. This is where you guys put fan. But odd when everyone's dead. Life goes on. I don't think anything matters at the end. You can shoot them if you want. I'm trying to I can't skip, but I guess it can't be that long, right? That trans-dimensional portal thing was so dumb. Okay. You can just shoot everyone at the end. Because I'm a villain. I don't know why the vault was over there. Oh well. Alright. Jesus. The killer demon did nothing wrong. If you were locked in a box and you only had claws, and then you were opened into a room full of people and one of them has a gun, you'd be fucking going crazy. So if anything, not guilty. My evil. I killed all of them. Because I'm evil. Bin. Are they gonna say how that bitch was crazy? So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. Strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is a syndicate we're talking about. When we need her again, we always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Their love cannot be defeated. So it is those two. Okay. Nah, there was other people who evacuated to Paradise before that. I'm just looking something up. Is there achievements for this game, or was it an epic game or something? Well, you're in trading cards. Yeah, I don't think there is any achievements. I was curious about who, how many endings or whatever, or it doesn't matter. I see. But yeah, I think it just wants an open ending, but anything else? Yada. Yada yada. Like looking at other stuff on the side. Okay, fuck it. Now you can have your own ending or whatever, but yeah, that's why they don't have like different scenes or whatever. Like looking on right now if there's anything else.